Wash it like I had to do it. I had to do it. Yes, yes. I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
still in the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's wanna love boo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space. I'm in space. It's so freaking good. You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey, little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell.
Okay, there we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy Waffle Wednesday, I suppose. That's not fair. I can't do Waffle Wednesday. It's not fair to Pretzel because there's no Pretzel Thursday or something like that. That's just not right. It's just not. I can't. I could do it Pretzel and Waffles Wednesday. Pretzels and Waffles Wednesday. There, that works. That we can do. I can do it. I can do it all together. All together. Pretzel Taco Tuesday. She could have that. I don't think that works too. Pretzel Mash Mondays. I don't know what a pretzel mash is. I don't think that's gonna work. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? So I think I've confirmed I'm still broken. Yeah, I'm still broken. I think I'm broken forever. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. But I am gonna do this for whoopsie daisy. We're gonna start with this. I'm gonna see if I can make it harder in some way. I don't know how. I don't know. I have two things. Well, damn. I don't know. What if I just flood the world with competition? I feel like that might do something. I don't know. I did a test last night. It didn't seem to do much, but I didn't get very far into it either. So I think I'm going to start a new one. Yeah. What language do we want? Do we want Australian dollars? Do we want Canadian dollars? Do we want Mexican pesos? Do we want krona? Do we want rubles? Won, yen? I don't. What? Okay. What is zloty? What is zloty from? Actually, both of these bottom two. Where are they from? Yon, renminbi, and zloty. I don't know zloty. I definitely don't know. Zloty is Poland. Oh, okay. They don't just use the euro. Fascinating. Renminbi is China. Is it? Okay. Fascinating. We'll stick with the doll here. Yeah. All right. Let's bring in that freaking top-notch music. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. New game, I guess. We want freedom dollars. Freedom dollars. You can't get freedom fries if you ain't got freedom dollars. Soft pretzel Saturday. She ain't soft, man. You have her bump into you or punch you in the face or bonk you. There's nothing soft about that. It hurts. I'm just saying. By the way, I had to make myself turn on the stream because I'm like, I'm getting all caught up in a discussion about freaking Bloodlines 2. There's times where I want to slap myself when I get into discussions on Discord, right? As I'm trying to start the stream. And I'm like, why am I doing this? I should be talking about this on stream. But then there's a thing about having the conversation in Discord, because then it feels like, I don't know. There's part of me where, like, if I start a conversation or get involved in a conversation with somebody in Discord, mainly, my Discord, I'll put it that way, just because I know that person might be watching the stream. There's this weird thing in my head where it's like, well, no, I want to continue it on Discord because it feels like a dick move of, I'm just gonna move this to live so I can talk, blah, 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 and ramble nonstop about it, and you are still forced to type it in. Like, that feels like a dick move, even though, I mean, it's not like we were debating or arguing or anything like that, but you know, it still feels like it's I don't know. I've always had that thing. I don't, it's just, yeah. It's power play time. Look at me. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, the Bloodlines thing. Chat, don't pre-order Paradox's Bloodlines 2. Okay, I'm just going. Just don't do it, please. Don't do it. All right, I'll leave it at that though. Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna start with this, or well, I don't know. I'm gonna play this today. I almost played something else, but I'm like, no, because the main reason I didn't is because I have plans for tomorrow, which I want to do, and I'm gonna play that game tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do for the first hour plus of the stream, because I can't play that game until 8 a.m. my time, which is like another hour from now. And that's that short game. That's that little I don't know what do they even call the game? How do they label their game? Did I redeem the key? Oops. Okay, so I haven't even redeemed the key. All right, maybe I should probably do that. I should probably redeem the key. Okay, herdling. They call it an atmosphere. That's the word I was looking for. Atmospheric adventure, indie exploration. I guess exploration. Yeah. So it's atmosphere. This is by the people who did some really good games that I loved. So, which were also like this, but 2D side scrolling. Yeah, this one is not 2D side scrolling. It's more 3D-ish. Yeah. So I really want to check it out, and it's probably done within a stream because that's how their games go. And I have an estimated time from them on that. So yeah. I have no hope left for this game. Sad. Wait, for what game? Are you talking about Bloodlines, or are you talking about this? What about the not Paradox Stellaris game? I don't know what that is, Emilon. What are we talking about? I don't know what game. Was it something that was announced yesterday? The only things brought up in Discord, I didn't watch the thing. By the time I walked out there, it was ending. A little man and my daughter were sitting there watching it, but I didn't see it. The only things brought up in Discord were Road Kings, which looks kind of interesting, cool. The only other things brought up in Discord were Dawn of War 4, which yeah, and then Europa Universalis 5. Those were the only things I saw along with Road King. Road Kings was the one where I was like, okay, that one's the one I'm interested in the most. Yes. I'll be honest, Dawn of War 4, it looked very busy to me. Like, it looked overly busy. That was one of the jokes with my kids when I walked out there. Is apparently they had a little, as they sat there and watched the Gamescom thing. Apparently my two kids decided they would sit there and make a meme of me, and their little thing was saying that's a game Dad would play, or that's a game Dad basically that's a game Dad would play. Yes, that was their thing about certain games, I guess, during that it became a thing as it was going on. And I suppose it was oh so funny, hilarious, ha to them. Dawn of War 4 was one of those. And my response to that was, I might play that one if they pay me. Yeah. No, I don't know. Got him. Well, so that is literally, those are literally, well, except for maybe trolls on the internet, which I haven't done in a long time, haven't had to do for a long time. I don't know. They're like the only ones I'll throw that in their face to, is my kids. It's like, well, yes, I am playing games, but I get paid for it. How about you? No? Okay, that's what I thought. You know, because I feel they should achieve, or they should strive to achieve something. And that's my passive aggressive way of saying, start doing shit. I know you just turned 16, but I don't care. Do something. I had a very old school UI.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Yeah, no, it just looked very busy to me, and I just, I don't know. And I'm not, I don't know. I'm not in an, I mean, obviously I just passed on the remake of the one game, and I'm not in a very RTS-y mood. Yeah. It's gonna take a certain kind of RTS to make me want to kind of play right now. I don't know. EU5, yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you what, first off, EU5 comes out November 4th. That's like a week, I think, before Anno, so yeah, that'll tell you how much I plan on playing that. The DLC bait for what, EU5? They're already doing DLC bait for EU5? Is that what you're talking about? Yes? Oh no. Pre-purchase trailer. Pre-original soundtrack. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Premium. Oh, my lordy. Okay, hang on a second. What do we got going on here? Now get rid of that. We have, how many? Are these editions? No, these are DLCs. This is the premium edition. So they want you to buy the full year of DLC. I mean, are you going to have this out in a year, or is it going to be City Skylines 3 years later, still no DLC? Byzantine DLC first. Well, of course. They know they're going to instantly go for the bread and butter. Instant unlock release Sacred Sites. Wasn't that kind of you? Isn't that kind? So you're going to have day one DLC, but if you pre-purchase the premium edition, you can get it instantly unlocked. You thought Steam nixed shit like what? Pre-purchases? Season packs? What do you think? I don't know what Steam. I don't think Steam has nixed either of those. Fate of the Phoenix Across the Pillars, the Old Alliance. 8 on-map depictions of holy sites from around the world. Well, that's great. Fate of the Phoenix, as the Byzantine Empire revive and restore the faded glory of your Roman roots. Decide the fate of the strategically vital Strait of Gibraltar, with new options for Castile and Morocco. France and Scotland stand united against English aggression if they could manage to unite themselves. Scottish-French people. French-Scottish people. What a glorious combo.
What? Whoa!
I mean, I don't know. It looks like EU, man. I don't know what's supposed to be different and updated. I don't remember at this point. It looks the same enough that that'll keep people happy, I'm guessing. Yeah, for the most part, I think. I'm just mainly talking UI wise and stuff. You know, because people had a hard time swallowing the CK UI for a bit. I only didn't play EU4 because I got distracted by CK and never looked back. Yeah. This is like the prime beef of EU. Yeah. Coop Dog, 26 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Jimmy Shoes, 45 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I'm sorry if I kind of glazed over those. That's just where I am right now. I don't know. Thank you. CK3 has finally grown on me. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Good morning.
Okay, Major Tom, we gotta talk about your Discord posting, buddy. So yes, you posted it in the general chat section, which I responded to you with, yes, we have been talking about it a little bit in the all games section where the game stuff belongs. And yes, we talked about it there. I'm just throwing that out there, just letting you know. I like my categories in the Discord. You're not in trouble for it. I'm more being a smartass about it than anything else. Maswell, 52 months. Thank you for the resub. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, talked about it a little bit. It looks interesting. I'll definitely play it. It looks interesting. they definitely seem to be going a different angle than, you know, like an ATS or ETS. So I don't like Discover, and I'll tell you why I don't like Discover. Discover does not have AI competitors. So the whole gimmick is unlock, just trying to do things to unlock parts of the world and cities and stuff like that, which is cool. But the fact that they still took away, I thought like you just don't see what the world's doing traffic wise. Yeah, I don't know. That's a shifty one. That's a shifty one. I don't know about that. Dooby. Sidecore, 45 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, the here, if you haven't seen it, here, why don't we go ahead and show it? We'll go ahead and do it. Although we'll have this music in the background. What are you gonna do? Where'd it go? It's up top. Hang on. I can't. I gotta get rid of the music for a second. Okay, there we go. do. All right. So again, this is Saber Interactive, so you know they SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and all that stuff lately. So they seem to be big in their vehicle games more and more. I'm gonna go ahead and actually mute that a little bit because I don't know, that song is probably not kosher for stream. I'm just saying. I just realized that. Yeah. So I don't know. So again, they say in-engine footage, they don't say in-game footage, so keep that, so a grain of salt with all this. They do show stuff that definitely looks more like actual game footage, but again, you gotta take it with a grain of salt because they don't say it. So we were discussing it in Discord, the map is gonna be small. It's not gonna be the United States. It's not gonna be half the United States. It's probably not gonna be a quarter of the United States. They say very specifically the coastal plains of the southern U.S. That's a very specific area, which, you know, you could take liberty with and stretch it. Florida is part of the coastal the Gulf Coast plains, or basically that. So Florida is part of it. It's not all Florida. No, it's going to be more than just Florida. It's probably, but yeah, Florida's there. There's definitely Florida. Okay, so first off, there's a picture on the Steam page that says Jacksonville, Florida. So that much is for sure. You definitely have some things going on Florida wise. Does everything look like Florida? No. I'm bad with a couple. In fact, we're right there by that stuff. So let's look at a couple things here. All right, let's look. So I started seeing stuff like this. This is not Florida. All right. Now I'm having a hard time kind of picking it out. Part of me wants to say, did they go up as high as Birmingham? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But there's a couple shots that I get Birmingham vibes. It's been a while since I've been through Birmingham, but man, they focus on that steel. They focus on, so I feel like they could go up as high as Birmingham, Alabama. It's gonna be more than just Florida though. Otherwise, they would have just said Florida. And there is focus on steel. This, he's at a steel place right now. You know, Alabama, they got some steel works there. The nuclear power plant, I don't know. I'm not sure what this is going to be. Anchorage. Is Anchorage a real company? The fact says South Georgia and North Florida. Is that what it says? Really? That's a disappointing. I was hoping it was going further to the west a little bit. All right. Well, as others have pointed out in the Discord, knowing that this company is this company, I would expect some DLC to expand the map a little bit over time. Is this game marketed to me? Okay. So tell me what that's supposed to represent then. You tell me if you're in that area, because that bridge has been driving me nuts. The bridge and the Golden Dome have been driving me nuts. Is that Jacksonville? Is it? Okay, so they're very heavily centered on Jacksonville then. Is that Jacksonville? Because, okay, so that's why I couldn't place the bridge. I don't have a repeated history with Jacksonville. I'll put it that way. So if that's supposed to be Jacksonville, then that makes more sense of why I couldn't quite place it. Yeah, it's listed on Steam. Yeah. Do. Okay, so a lot of this is definitely Florida. There's things I will point out. So if it's, yeah, man, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. I guess. Jacksonville up to Savannah. Yeah, that feels small. Again, you can make it big, but it feels. I was hoping for a little bit more. I'm gonna fully admit I was hoping. Although it part of it makes sense, which is why I was like, man, I hope they go up. You know, they stretch that. I was hoping they went along the Gulf. You know, a little more, and went towards New Orleans. Yeah, because to me that description, I'm like, you can if you wanted to really stretch that description, you could pretend and go all the way over to Houston, I would say, but yeah. But yeah, definitely North Florida. Hopefully a highway drive would be a good. Oh, so I'll get into the driving thing in that, because they're gonna show a couple shots. Do matchless. Good to see you back. Sign here. So is this stuff cutscene? Do they do this in the game and it's like cutscene? Or again, this could just be, you know, crap they made up. But they have the little points in stuff ringing in there. You know, they show him out of the truck. Oh, for crying out loud, Steam. They show him out of the truck, but yeah. My big thing is that just you probably don't actually get out of the truck. I don't know. That would be my assumption, but maybe you do. Again, it's in engine, but not in game. So this stuff you got to take with a grain of salt. Obviously, it's gorgeous looking. But yeah, we got some dirt road drive. So when I look at stuff like this, I take cues off of what we see as clues, as like, okay, I don't expect the game to necessarily look like this exactly, but I'm gonna take clues off of what might be in the game. And we have freaking dirt road with a little bit of mud on there and stuff like that. You know, you're going out off the beaten path. This is a big part to me, and if you're going small scale, you better not screw me on this part. And that's the fact that there's a lot of traffic. They constantly show a good amount of traffic in the game. So if you got semi-realistic traffic, you just changed the game a little bit right there. Right? Because look, here's another picture. A lot of traffic going into the city. They do 2 pictures with a bunch of traffic. Even this, again, this is not in game, but you know, here they're showing traffic. You freaking don't chintz out on the traffic, man. Huh? Don't screw me. This is where I kind of go like, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. How much of the game is this? Like, they made it the whole end of the game. They said you were coming. Take care now. Boom. There's a tornado, because, you know, the Florida Panhandle is well known for its tornadoes. I mean, when a hurricane's on its way, I suppose. Do you have tornadoes when there isn't hurricanes on the way? Because I don't think I've ever heard of tornadoes unless there's hurricanes on the way. Do. Dude, tornadoes definitely North Dakota. The new tornado alley, apparently. We need bobbleheads. Oh yeah. No, they better have bobbleheads in the game too, I suppose. But so yeah, this whole thing right here is where I'm like, oh, how much of the game is this? I don't mind it, but if it's like a central part of the game and you're constantly having things to do with freaking tornadoes and hurricanes and be the hero of the open road, and then I'm like, oh. But see, the be the hero of the open road, like look at this. This is a hurricane or a tornado, and he's real close because like this sign's all bent and there's vehicles being thrown about and all this crap. Like, what are we doing, man? Yeah, I don't know. But if you look at the game information, I like some of the stuff I see here, right? So, and you get more clues here. Take the 40-ton semi hauling cargo across the coastal plains of American South. Manage multiple jobs. So they make it clear that there is a sandboxy, it's a sandboxy kind of game. Manage multiple jobs, trailers, routes from busy Jacksonville to the shady streets of historic Savannah. Okay, so I completely missed that. All right, that's what I get for skipping the first part, because usually there isn't good information in the first part, and I just skipped down here. So, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, so from the busy streets of Jacksonville, Spain. Okay, so yeah, pretty much northern Florida, southern Georgia. All right. Starting as a rookie driver, encounter cunning rivals. So you're gonna have there's story-ish stuff in the game. Cunning rivals, helpful allies, dangerous weather, and treacherous roads as you take on long-haul deliveries. So first off, let's talk about that right there. I am gonna pick on that. If you're going from Jacksonville to Savannah, that's a local day driver. That's not long haul driving. Thank you. Okay, now let's go on. So I do have an issue with that. But I only have a part issue with it and I'll tell you why. I'll show you why I only have part of an issue with it later. Starting as next gen simulation. Take control of your truck in the next gen sim where every aspect of your truck matters, from weight, wear, brakes, torque, tires, and transmissions to dynamic weather and road surfaces. So sounds interesting. Sounds good. They're saying the right things there. Drive long distances in faithfully recreated brands trucks and explore biomes filled with rich detail. So, Jency, I assume it's going to be more than Jacksonville to Savannah, but those are going to be probably the main towns in the game, I'm guessing. It would be nice if they had, like, went over to Tallahassee at least, but I don't know. We'll see. But the assumption we were making, one thing is, the assumption we were making in Discord was, and they kind of try to give that appearance, again, not in-game footage, so you gotta take it with a big grain of salt. Bez the Gamer, 35 months, thank you for the resub, welcome back. How you doing? The assumption we were making is that the scale hopefully is much more realistic. Look, ATS and ETS is a very unrealistic scale, right? Like, they chop out big. Now, they do it really well. They really do. Like, they give you the feel of a region while at the same time chopping big chunks of that region out of the country. But you get the feel, like, there's parts in that where you're like, I know this road. I know this part of this road. Like, they hit that. Like, ATS does a pretty good job of that. I know exactly where this is. And then all of a sudden they cut out like the next 100 miles and you're like, oh, I'm in, like, I don't know, for some reason I can going from Oregon into Idaho is one of the things popping into my head right now in that game. Right? It's just coming down and crossing into the border of Idaho, and then boom, you're in Boise, and it's like, oh, okay, how you doing? That kind of thing, right? So I'm kind of hoping and assuming drive long distances and faithfully recreate. So, again, I have an issue with them using the word long in the grand scheme of things, but if they're doing a more realistic scale world, then it's probably going to be pretty decent. Like, I could see where the map size is solid. I was hoping for a little bigger, but we'll see. So, be a road hero. Amid changing technology, industry, and weather, a ruthless corporation is expanding across the South. Again, there's kind of a story thing going on here. Threatening catastrophe in the name of profit. So there's like a bad guy company in the game. When disaster strikes, only you can make it through. Rescue communities, deliver critical supplies, and prove that out on the road, a helping hand can make all the difference. No, it's not PvP. Swift trucking. No, because I don't think it's necessarily a rival trucking company. It might be. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Building your own career. But see, then they're like, but it is still sandboxy. Like they give you this. There's story stuff in here, but it's still sandboxy. Go from an employee to an owner, operator, and manager as you make your own Road King's story. Choose a path to success by diversifying your client list or become the star vendor for a few exclusive companies and loyal dispatchers. Like, they seem to be going for a little bit of depth, a little bit of layers, more parts, maybe more parts of the real trucking world. I don't know. At least a few more parts. Obviously, your dispatchers in this probably aren't going to be, because let's face it. If you're about to become an owner operator, and then whether you are or not. The real enemy here would not be some ruthless corporation or the weather. It would be freight brokers, number one, and then your dispatchers, number two, if you're a company driver. Those would be the real enemies. Yeah. Because freight brokers are the number one enemies of truck drivers. Outperform rivals and earn a reputation with drivers. I mean, they are. And that's not a joke. Freight brokers are. They're horrible. If you're a company person, you don't have to deal with them really, but they small companies in indie drivers, yeah, they have to put up with that shit too much. Because freight brokers are basically, they want their cut, so they're gonna screw over the driver as much as they can to make as much as they can. Let's see. Yeah. Outperform rivals and earn a reputation with drivers and agencies that can pay dividends out on the interstate. So there's some interesting mechanics or interesting sounding mechanics in the game right there. And then go further with asynchronous multiplayer, join or create a company and climb the global leader. So they're like, okay, there's story stuff. It's still a sandbox though, but we also have some mechanics in here that you probably haven't seen in other driving games. Doesn't mean they're good mechanics. It definitely, they make them sound kind of nice, but they're also extremely freaking vague about them. So we'll see. You know, I'm guessing one of those things has to do with those points that flash up in the video, right? Drive on stunning U.S. southern routes. Hit the open road, traveling through breathtaking landscapes inspired by the real-life Florida-Georgia border. Okay, somehow I missed that again, too. Wow, that's weird. How did I miss all that? I thought I read this whole section. From serene back roads to iconic landmarks, experience a vibrant, beautifully rendered world built for authenticity and exploration. Navigate interstates with road signs, mind your diesel. So you got a fuel. Watch for troopers and follow service regulations. So it makes me wonder what regulations you're going to have to follow. Just driving hours and nothing else? Or am I allowed to dope up and get in the cab? As cutting corners can hit your wallet, your clocks, and your reputation. I still wonder about the part of you becoming the salesperson for others' drivers, so you hang out in the shop all day. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's some mechanics. They're very vague about parts of it. It's interesting. So here's what and I will show you the one part where I'm like, okay. I don't need a big truck in this game because it's a day driver, day cab kind of territory. So they show all these big trucks, but you ain't gonna need them. But where's the picture? It was I posted and did, yeah, there we go. That I want to drive that. that I'm like, okay. I don't need a huge region to drive. I'm okay. Yeah. And see, this shows me you're at least. Are you always based out of Jacksonville? I don't know, but it definitely shows Jacksonville right there. That's where this garage is. With weight limits. Yeah, weight limits are probably part of it. Yeah. So you got torque, brakes, efficiency, range. Yeah, they talk up their physics. Driver's lounge, trailer yard, fuel station, workshop. So I don't know, but that truck's a beaut. That truck's a beaut. So this is, I don't know. Is this they're putting this picture in here? Is this? They don't put any disclaimers on this though. This is clearly not in game. So I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll see. It looks interesting. It looks cool. I'll definitely check it out. Yippers. Okay. As I said earlier, I'm definitely still broken. Don't worry your pretty little mind about that. You got to do something a bit different. Yeah, you do. I agree with that 100%. Just trying to do hey, we're going to compete with ATS. Or ETS, however you want to look at it. I just, yeah, you gotta mix it up. You gotta. Gonna watch someone play this first before I fully decide to get it. Yeah. Wait a minute. What do you mean, someone? That seems rude. Now I gotta redo my thing. That seems good. That seems okay right there. That's brownish. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if 100 80. I want to know if this will make it harder. I bumped it up a little bit off stream last night, and but I didn't have much time to see if it had much impact. I do know that I didn't end up with people right next to me. I didn't bump it up this high though. I didn't end up with people right next to me, so therefore it didn't make anything harder at the beginning. Kangaroo, yeah. Will be the hippity hop court. I mean, there's a set number of logos, and I gotta pick one. So I picked that one. So there you go. There'll be Texan kangaroos, or I don't know, Central American kangaroos or something. I don't know. We'll start in a different. I'll start outside of the U.S. I will do that. We'll see if that helps in any way, shape, or form too. I don't know. Hippity Hop Corp. We'll go with that. Maybe I'll start in Australia. I don't know. I'm assuming Australia's on the map, right? Maybe I will start in Australia. Although, would I have competition? So, competition difficulty, high. Vehicle types. Do we want all of them? Passenger amount. Okay, so passenger amount. Control how many passengers are generated in cities. A lower amount encourages spreading hubs to more cities, which means you gotta spend more money on it. So I'm gonna go with low passenger amount. Starting loan, I'm gonna keep that the same, I guess. Economy changes how efficient vehicles need to be. Yeah, so we want that hard. The problem is that the AI plays by these two. I don't know. I would hope not. Let the AI cheat. If the AI needs to cheat, then let them cheat. But I think my big concern I've seen with the AI is them not like upgrading routes at least fast enough. Why is this game gotta release in 3 to 4 hours? You don't want it to release at all? Inflation is increase in all prices and is used to balance exponential growth. I don't necessarily want to turn this on because I haven't been like late game yet. So I feel like I don't know how much inflation seemed to be impacting things fine for me yesterday at times. Random country buffs. I still don't know if I want that on. I think we'll just disable that. Maybe I should randomize it. Just randomize it. By default, specific countries have buffs that can change how you play. Randomizing will change up which countries have which buffs. I kind of want to know what this is, so I'm going to turn that on. Randomize here. You'd like to have it released last night. So I will say, if you notice what I'm doing here, this is my big issue with this game right now. I think this is the basic gameplay and loop and stuff has been enjoyable. It's fun. That's why I'm doing a second day. But I questioned whether I wanted to play it today because I'm like, I don't know if I can make it harder. I want it to be harder. That is my issue. Now, that may not be an issue for everybody, and this can definitely be played as a much more casual game, and I think it's supposed to be probably on the more casual side. And so maybe I'm not a target audience in the end of the day. I don't know. I I really like what they've done here with a lot of things. I really do. But if you're gonna have computer opponents, make them. I want them to be competent, right? Like when I look at their lines and I'm on a tier 4 or tier 5 bus on my line, and they have a line that's still on the basic tier 1 bus, and they could either easily make a bunch of money by going up to a tier 4 bus, or they could easily add 3 or 4 more of those tier 1 buses and be making money off of them, and they don't. That kind of bugs me. I want to see the AI trying to, it's weird because the game gives you suggestions to improve your lines. Oh, hey, you can upgrade this line. You can upgrade this bus to a better bus. You can do it here and here. It's like, we recommend this. How come you don't do that to the computer ones? You should recommend it to yourself, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Well, and then that's my other part, Gary. So I bumped up the AI competitors a bunch, right? And then my other side is maybe it just gets more competitive later on, but I don't know. If I have this good start where I'm automatically the #1 company, or at least in the top 5. When we get to the later starts, how are the other ones gonna really be able to compete? So I'm part of it is bump up the number of competitors, so maybe they're closer to me. I have some 1 or 2 closer to me from the start, and that, when we did that one start yesterday, and I had the guy right here, that was probably one of the most challenging starts I had. Right, I was sitting there watching him babysitting money and stuff. Now, I still started doing better than him, but we weren't on. It's just I didn't have other settings cranked up for that, which is why we started over. We weren't on the harder AI. If they'd been harder AI, it might have been a little better. I don't know. Okay, so where are we gonna start? What's Australia? I haven't even looked at Australia. I mean, I could do Australia. Hippity hop, wagga wagga. Wagga wagga. Australia looks challenging. They definitely have some mountains on the coast here. Okay, how about I start in Alice Springs? That seems glorious. There's some by the way, there's some sick, twisted, demented part of me that in real life that deep down wants to move to the northern coast of Australia because nobody lives there. Like I know it's not a lovely place, and that's why nobody lives there. But part of me is like, I don't know. I feel like it should be a good place to live. Maybe it needs an earlier mechanic like old railroad tycoons, where if you try to use the other people's roads facilities, you have to pay fees. Encourage a little more competition. Maybe. Oh, you want to know what I did last night? So I was testing a couple settings last night. I did see this. I was testing a couple settings. And so I started in Houston. I started in Texas. It's just like my default thing, right? I started in Houston. And so I was building out in this area, and I think I had Houston connected over to Baton Rouge, maybe I'd gone to Gulfport. It was one of these two. I definitely Baton Rouge and New Orleans. I think maybe I was connected to Gulfport. Anyways, there was a company over here. And one of the things that happened in that is we got long distance ones from San Antonio and Houston hubs early. One of the ones that it wanted me to connect to Washington, D.C. Well, there was a company that was already over here. No, it wasn't Washington, D.C. It was Virginia Beach. By the way, our one ad break for the hour is about to start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. You won't miss too much. I'll be trying to figure out where I want to start while you're gone. Okay, thank you. Hang on. But of course. But of course. Save that. Let me go ahead. I haven't done this yet, so I guess I'll go ahead and go live while we're doing this too. On, that one place that doesn't like anybody or anything. Dooby 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 dooby. There we go. Okay. But yeah, so it was funny because I got a thing over to Virginia Beach for both San Antonio and Houston. And I'm like, okay, well, it was way too early. I'm like, I don't have I think it's too far for a plane, or for the plane that I had, right? And for the money I had available and the planes available, I couldn't do a plane over there. It's just too far. And so I'm like, okay, never mind. So I just left it be for a bit, and then I'm like, all right, let me look. Let me take it. So I left it be, and I was focusing on stuff over here. And then next thing I knew, I looked over here, and there's a road coming all the way across. The AI over here got Houston as one of its wanted destinations for its hub. So he couldn't do a plane either. So he built a road all the freaking way over here to connect to my road. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll send a bus now. So I sent buses from San Antonio and Houston all the way over to Virginia Beach. I was like, thanks, bud. Thanks for building that road. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. I hadn't seen the AI do anything like that. So that was, I guess, good. I don't know. Do I want to do Australia? Do I want to do something? Where should we try? I don't want to be like on too much of a secluded place. That's my concern here. Is I do want competition near me. Northern Africa. That's quite possible. Morocco. Tunisia. I could do Tunisia. Rebuild Carthage. Well, I don't know if I'm rebuilding things. So one of its first things would be doing boats right away to Valletta. I mean, boats definitely make things interesting. That's for sure. Okay, I will. How about we start here in Tunis? So they want to go. Where do they want to go? Wow, they want to go to both of these places, Victoria and Valletta. And then Sousse. I could be full boat if I wanted to. But I'll bust down here. I don't know, because it's a little rocky there. Maybe it might be best to boat in the end. What's the objective? To make a worldwide transportation network. It's for passengers only. Yeah, that's what it is. You got road vehicles, trains, boats, planes. Yeah. It's a good game. I don't know if it's difficult enough for my long-term interest. That's my thing. Like I'm hoping it'll come out and that they'll come back and they'll tweak it and they'll make the AI better. They need to make the computer opponents better. Just from what I've seen so far from playing yesterday, they need to make that. They make them more competent. Like so. And here's my thing. You guys know me. I'm not one to pick on the AI a ton. Like, okay, yes, the AI cheats. The AI is supposed to cheat. That's how it's been that way in strategy games for a long time. They get bonuses. They don't get the penalties the player gets. All that stuff, that's fine. That helps make the AI, the computer opponents more difficult, usually, in strategy games. They get bonuses that you don't get. I'm okay-ish with that. You know, I don't expect the AI to be perfect all the time. I don't expect the AI to play like a human because it's not a human. That kind of things. But I do want the AI to be competent. So, you know, the fact that I'm sitting here kind of calling it out a little bit on that is, I think, telling. Boats should be easier than roads if it's set before the Industrial Revolution. Okay, well, first off, the year is right up there. It's 2010. The year is the year doesn't really mean anything. Can't think of the word I wanted to use. The year is kind of insignificant in this game. I feel like they just picked a year and went with that. Oh, let's put it in 2010. The vehicles are real vehicles, I think, aren't they? I think they're made up. They're made up vehicles. Probably based on real vehicles, but I don't know. Yeah, no, there's a lot of little layers to it. It's cool. There's a lot of little, like, you got to unlock vehicles. There's vehicles locked to certain regions. You can get, you know, there's different companies that make vehicles. So the more you buy from one company, you can start getting a loyalty rating with that company, and you can start getting slightly better prices. There is interest, or there is inflation. So inflation starts impacting things. There's trust with both cities and countries. And trust is needed for certain things. Is such as, you know, just building a hub somewhere, or being able to buy out a competitor in that area, stuff like that. You got to have trust. So there's a lot of interesting, good mechanics. It's just, and it's been fun and enjoyable to play. Like, I really dig it. And we'll get into it here in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this. We'll go with Tunis. Let's go. 750 for that. Okay. So we're gonna start here, and then so the whole kind of main gameplay loop or thing that you're usually doing is, I just started here. This is my hub. So you have ratings for your company. There's ratings for other things. You know, we did what, 80? I put it on 80 other companies. Doesn't look like 80, but okay. So there's 80 other companies in the world right now. We'll see how that goes. Looks like there's an Italian group, and yeah, we'll see what else ends up being around me. There's a whole lot in the United States. Great. I should have stayed in the US. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 5. Although, just because it says United States doesn't mean it's necessarily in the United States. I mean, we've kind of seen that. Morning, Everly. Yeah, so your whole point is, like, one of the big things you focus on it is, as you grow, is you have in and out of your hubs. So your hubs are everything, and you want to grow your hubs. So this is a level 2 city. All the cities start as level 1 or 2. I think if you look around, you might be able to find a few 3s here and there. Let me see. Yeah. All right, there's more 3s than I thought. Holy cow. All right, there's a good number of 3s, but none right around me. So there are some 3s, and that kind of determines how many travel destinations that place. So the travel destinations are where people in that city or in that location want to go to themselves. But you'll notice there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines going to here. This is only 3. Now, if I get this up to level 3, it'll add a 4th one. These right here are going out. They're the ones that go away from Tunis. The ones going in, well, that means these places want to go to there, right? People in Safax. By the way, I'm gonna butcher these names. Whatever, it's fine. It's cool. I don't care. So they want to go there, so I can still do that route, right? Because we'll be moving passengers there and then back. We're used to it. So yeah, anyways, that's kind of the core thing, is just build your things, right? You got different ways to do it. The AI, so it's interesting because there's 80 companies, and so the computer companies, it definitely does seem like some of them get locked into on purpose, being one specific thing. Do they ever break from that? I don't know. But like, we've seen ones where it's airlines and they will do only planes. Now you can set the game to something like that too. You can set it, well, I'm only doing planes. I want the whole game only planes. So there's a setting before you start to do that. Anyway, so we're gonna do this right here. I'm gonna go, we're gonna set up a new route. I can spend millions and millions and perhaps billions of dollars to build a bridge from there to there, but that would be dumb. Because I don't have that much money. So we're gonna do a boat. We have very limited choices. We are in a different part of the world, so we have the different buses. Looks like the same boats, which makes sense because there's not a ton of different boats in the game. But we do have different vehicles this time, chat. We have the Aka and the Cinto and the Ortler. So I got different bus companies this time. Yeah. We're gonna go with the water taxi to start, right? Wait, Victoria is the one with more people. Interesting. This is last on the list, and it's the first one I'm doing. That seems smart, Cringer. So we'll just do the water taxi there. 225,000 per boat. I feel like I could get away with a 2-router right here, especially early on. I don't know what that means. Do any of the vehicles have upgrades like US based? How is a vehicle being US based an upgrade to a vehicle? So I'm finally building a massive bridge to connect them. Hang on, we're gonna change this, chat. We're gonna go Tunis to, we're gonna do Victoria, then Valletta. Hang on. Do either of you want to go to the other one? Well, yes, Victoria does want to go to Valletta. And vice versa. Well, that'll work out then. That will work out just fine and dandy. We're gonna go Tunis, Victoria, Valletta, and I think I'm gonna go spend big right away with the bigger boat. We're gonna go with the 40 capacity. The manufacturers in the EU and the demo only seem to have one upgrade. Well, so that's a demo. It's limited on content. These are all the road vehicles in the game. They go up to level 6. These are the trains, level 6. Planes, level 6. Boats, Level 6. By the way, I hadn't looked at all these boats, and Shen started looking at them on his stream yesterday, and I was like, holy shit, look at these big boats. The capacity of this boat is 1,610. That's a big boat. Sure, it costs just under $200 million for it, but that's a big boat. This boat has a capacity of 7,600 people. It costs just under 400 million schmackers. That's a big boat.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Choo choo.
This choo-choo 390. 520 capacity on this one, and it goes 380 kilometers an hour. Glorious. Ryu 84 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. By the way, chat, it is looking like next week, starting on Sunday, I think, which will be interesting. Next week, including Sunday, Sunday, I think Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, roughly right now. It's not locked in 100%, but those are the rough days right now. I will be doing some late running streams with a couple other people, a couple ladies, people. They are sponsored things. It's for one thing. I'm quite curious because I don't know. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I don't. So here's my thing. I don't know what's happening, and I'm waiting. I don't know if there's an announcement of something for this something. I don't know, or if we're just like randomly doing it out of nowhere. But so I'm kind of waiting to find out. When the time comes when I can say what game it is, you'll be like, oh. Like, so I'm sitting here waiting to find out if there's a reason that I'm doing this. Because right now I don't understand the reason why we're doing sponsor thing for what's coming up. And but I'm cool to do it. I'm more than cool to do it. I'm just like, but why? But why? I don't get it. So I'm like waiting to see. I know Gamescom's going on and stuff like that. So I'm waiting, like maybe within today, tomorrow, maybe an announcement's dropped and it'll all make sense to me. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Sometimes doing this is a very interesting thing. Just in that regard. All right, yeah, so we're gonna do this. Create that. Little explore. Boom, done. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Sorry, I don't know why I got this cough all of a sudden. It's like I inhaled something, but I don't feel anything, and I don't know. Whatever. I mean, for most of those days, I'll be playing something different, most likely, maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm waiting to see what's up. Like, if there's I don't know if, yeah. I know you probably can't say the game, but do you know what you'll be playing? I know you may not understand this, but you might. But do you know that you answered your own question? There, I answered you the way you asked me. Without trying to be like rude, I don't want to insult your intelligence because you do understand that. But I was trying to ask like you were asking, and so there you go. What's going on, DeLupo? Good morning. All right, I'm gonna do a road down here. We gotta go to Susio. That was. Wait a minute. Where was this on the list?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Number 2, it's already got 7. All right, so we want to do oh wait, I
In the
can't
New
do a
World,
7 level.
the Spanish would collect crystals and send them to
9
Europe
people.
by ship. That was when it was first determined how many quartz were in a galleon.
Wait, what? In the New World, the Spanish would collect crystals and send them to Europe by ship. That was when it was first determined how many quarts were in a gallon. Ah! I like that. I like that a lot. Rurik, 28 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I do like that one. How many quarts are in a gallon? Top speed 120. That is the cheapest one. 8 capacity. I don't know. I kind of want to go for a 9er. 49er. Let's go with that. I've been wanting that Vortex ACA for a long time. Okay, I just give me the ACA. We'll spend the extra money. We're gonna build the road. It's 160k. I feel like I don't want the road doing that. Wait, what is it? 160k. Let's try it ourselves and see what we can do. That's already cheaper. That's 135. $133. Sold. All right. Boom. There we go. We got all 3 starting outgoing routes set up. We're good to go. Go ahead. Get that bus going. Get it going. Get it going. Go ahead. Get it going. You go ahead. Go ahead. We're on speed 1, so it's super slow. I'm gonna go up to speed 2 already. Although I do want speed 1, sorry, so I don't have to pause it. 1, 2, and 3. All those want to come into Tunis. So let's get 1 or 2 of them hooked up. You want to go there, you want to go there, and you want to go there. Interesting. Ooh. Wait, oh, there's somebody right next to me. Well, there we go, chat. That should make it a little more interesting. Started there in Algiers and he came right towards me. Wow, look at all the freaking holy crap. Holy crap, I should have started with Algiers. Look at all the freaking connections it has. I don't think I've ever seen a starting one with so many connections. Sweet banana cream pie. With a side of sweet coconut cream pie. Maybe chocolate cream too. Anything else have that many? Like, I've never seen anything with that many connections. That's what, like, Cairo doesn't have that many. Friggin' Athens doesn't have that many. Rome, not really. That is a crap ton of incoming. Like, everything. Jesus Christ, even Taman Razat as a starting city. That's nuts. That's nuts. Just gained 5 pounds thinking of eating all that pie. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. London. London has a good amount. That's a pretty decent amount. They're shorter because it's all close by, but yeah, that's a pretty good amount. More than Paris. Paris to London is a connection from the get-go. That's interesting. Europe is already filled up, by the way. Yeah, no, I think look at how many is already here. We're 12 days into this. So we have one in Italy. We have a neighboring one right there. We have another one right there. I gotta assume there's something around here, right? Yeah, there's one in Cairo, probably doing planes. Cool. Cool. Set a foothold. You need more vehicles. Okay, I'll do it. Calm down. Man. And the thing is he's like already set himself up to like come over this way, because that if he does that hub, then boom, that's getting him down there and all that. Yeah, I don't know. Fascinating. I guess we're gonna do this road down here, and I'll add that in. Okay, so this should definitely be a different feeling playthrough just based off of that, which is cool. That's what I want. Do a route down here, please. We'll do the cheap one for that. Okay, let's try to get those two connected too. I still got 1.4 million. My big thing is now maybe here. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's my thing, is where do I want to try to set myself up for a second hub. I might need to log in a second hub quickly on this one. Okay, my boat is just now going. That does go out. I wish you could adjust that, but you can't. Dooby. Is that just his one connection? He's got two routes. Oh, he's going over there. Is he flying? He's got to be, because that's inland. So he's flying over there already. So is he trying to set that up as a future hub? I might have to do that, actually. I might have to fly somewhere. No, because there's nowhere to fly. All I have are these connections. So I think that's my choice. Do I go off of one of these? I've never used a one. Not a lot of what about Tripoli? There's a good number of connections off of that. That might be the best thing right there. Valletta. Go ahead and make Valletta my second hub. And that gives me access into Sicily. Puts me in direct competition to freaking, who is this guy? Who is this guy? The Italy group with their panda bear icon. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even get this guy's name. Oh, okay, somebody's definitely in Madrid. Who is this guy? This is with the sloth. Global Algeria. All right, that makes sense. It matches up with their location and everything. Stay along. Well, that's why Valletta. I mean, I kind of have to do Valletta, so I'd at least be trying to get up in there just to meet its demands. But yeah, I think Valletta is kind of so I can get to Tripoli. Although Tripoli does have a connection right there, so I could just straight up build in Tripoli. I could just go ahead and get this hub and go from there. I could do that, and that connects over to Benghazi, which again, I could make another hub. Keep in mind, one of my adjustments was low passenger numbers, so I don't know how much lower that makes things, but yeah. So when you read the description on changing to lower passenger numbers, it says you're gonna need more hubs. If I fear a hub in a Nava, I can buy. No, I couldn't at this point. No, I can't. You can't just build wherever you want. Not when there's competition there. That's a different country. he has trust there. I've never been in that country. I don't have trust. This is another reason why I wanted to move out of the United States. Countries are going to be smaller unless I went to someplace like, that's why I didn't pick Australia either. Because, you know, I would have been in one area and not worrying about other countries and stuff like that. This will change things up here. This will definitely change the flow of the game. I can't just jump into Algeria. I need to get service into Algeria and start earning their trust. So I have trust here and I have trust here. Those are the two places I just built trust because I'm already servicing them. That guy's got Italy, that guy's got Spain, they got Morocco, they got Algiers, there's countries and there's Egypt. Wow, look at all, look at all the companies. Yeah, I think 80. Oh, China's pretty. That pink and yellow panda's like or koala bears, a nice looking color. There's a lot of koala bears all over there. Koalas and pandas everywhere. There are koalas, pandas, and sloths everywhere. Hey, you can't beat kangaroos. They definitely need more icons. Definitely need more icons. There's somebody there. Oh, I see the icon. Wow, that is really dark and hardly visible. US, Mexico. Yeah, now see, this feels better right away. How many are in Australia? I'm curious. We got one there. So is it just the one in Australia? See, and that's what I was concerned about. I didn't want to it'd only be one country for at least a while anyways. And yeah, there's limited competition. Looks like it put one in Australia. Is there one in New Zealand? No. All right, this has me kind of excited for this playthrough. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. All right, run. Yeah, so I earned trust in Tunisia, earned trust in Malta. We got that. It's still wanting me to get another vehicle because, yeah, I hit both of those with only one vehicle, which may not be working because it'll work. It's just the freaking boat's slow. I don't know. Maybe I should already slap a second boat on there. Keep the same route, second boat. There's already 10 people wanting to go to Victoria. There's already 13 people wanting to go to Valletta. Okay, yeah, that'll be my fourth vehicle. There's only 10 people on here. I'm gonna do a smaller boat. Let's do it this way. So yeah, I'm gonna add this on there. There we go. There's my there. And so we got the 20 passenger boat and the 40 passenger boat are both on there, and that automatically just did that. So we should level up next month. That's good. That'll help. Yeah, and it should help make some money over here. Both of these will have people wanting to go to each other. How much for this? 810,000 bucks. I mean, I'm not gonna have any money left if I do it, but I want to do it. I could always go for the loan, extra loan. You don't pay a whole lot of money on that. You're moving passengers and passengers only. It's a slightly more casual transportation game, although it has its deep layers to it, which is not quickly explained and shown, and you can go all over the world and stuff like that. And there's computer opponents, but right now the computer opponents I think need to be improved. But we'll see how this goes. We have one right next to me, so I'm kind of excited. Yeah. That combined with the extra with the smaller countries in this area of the world. Yeah, you got there again. You have all the nations. You got to build trust in the cities and nations if you want like full to do whatever you want in those areas. You got road vehicles. They call them road vehicles because it starts out as like vans and then goes to buses and that kind of thing. There's trains, planes, and boats. Some of them are region locked. Some of them you just have to unlock by using that company's, like some of them, like if you buy a lot from this one vehicle manufacturer, you can unlock that next vehicle, that kind of thing. Okay, you guys ended up being right next to each other, but I guess I'll live. Yeah, they want to go to Syracuse. They want to, yeah, Tripoli. To me, Tripoli seems not Syracuse. I don't know why I said Syracuse. Tripoli, yeah, Tripoli's a natural expansion. I gotta do it. I just gotta have the freaking money. That's what it comes down to. So I gotta let these hopefully make some money right now. That's full of passengers. It just unloaded. The return boats are not going to be all that full. Although, wait, that's got 38 passengers on it. 28 going to Valletta. Oh, wait, sorry. 28 going to Victoria. God, dang, that's a lot. These two really want to go back and forth to each other. They want a direct connection. They kind of have it with my boats. But I'm just losing money right now. Oh, chat, this is the start I've been wanting right here. I'm having difficulty, at least at the start. I'm definitely not doing whatever I want. I gotta hope this makes money. Okay, cities grow. Tunis has grown. That's what we needed. That right there is the next required destination, which we already go to, so that's perfect. Yeah. He hasn't gotten one to grow yet, so ha. We also connect Gafsa to Tunis. Gafsa. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I think I need to connect these two anyways, but I have very limited monies, so let's see how we do this road wise. That's 304,000. 319. I think I'm good with the more direct route, even though it's gonna be a little bit more. It's more direct. I like the direct. So let's do that. What game is this? This is called Worldwide Rush. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it comes out today. Yeah. A few hours. I'm super slow with responding over. Sorry, I didn't have and Moni, how you doing? Good morning to you too. Sorry, slow to responding to the chats on my right. My bad. One was real quiet yesterday. In fact, Moni, you saying hi. People were watching, but yeah, you saying hi on there was like the only comment I think, or like one of two comments on that chat yesterday. And then the other one I didn't have going yesterday, so I almost didn't have it going today. All right, I guess 320. Boom. There. Let's go back to that. That was 319. I don't seem to be improving it, so. That's expensive. All right, that just got me 200,000, and the government will be very pleased if the demand is fulfilled as well. So we get the bonus. If we get the bonus, that's an extra 204,000. Nice. So that's, I really need this mission. I really freaking need this mission. We're gonna connect to here as well with its own bus. And I will be very, very broke. We're down to 127K. %64 demand filled. Oh, he's got boats going where to Oran? Valencia. So wow. Okay. So 2 of Algiers' demanded destinations. That's what was hard about that start. He's got all these connections, but the 2 of the required are in Spain, Valencia and Barcelona. It's not the easiest thing because you got to do plane or boat, and he's already directly competing with the coastal bus service. Okay, that's a fairly generic-y name. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just surprised by it. Okay, so we got that 100%. I just got to make it to the end of the month. We're halfway through the month. I'm still, wait, no, I think we just went up a little bit in money, right? Yeah, okay, we're making a little bit of money now. All right, just let that sit and chill. The problem is I got to get up to like 800K, 870 now, because that discount's slowly going away. So this is just getting more and more expensive. I might have to, oh shit, we're losing a bunch of money. I wonder what's impacting me the most right now. Like, I'm wondering why we're struggling. Is it the lower passenger count? Is it the fact that I went with the bigger boat right away? It might have been that. I don't know. We have this Tunis is gonna grow again. We're almost at the end of the month. We just became a level 2 company, Urban Transit. Here's the end of the month. Give me my monies, because I need money. There we go. Nice. Optimize profitability. Yeah, I do need to optimize profitability. Cities grow. Tunis grew and Sousse grew. Okay, now you want to go to Rome? Good luck with that. Oh crap, I gotta go to Rome. Jesus, why you gotta do this to me, game? I could boat that. That's gonna be the cheapest. Well, might be easier to fly. Well, so I'm in an interesting situation here. I don't know how much he's going to impact me. It's kind of wait and see, right? It depends on what he ends up doing for like a second hub or whatever. Right now, he only has this hub. We could potentially have a connection right there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we don't have any natural connections between our hubs, right? So right now, with the hubs that we have, if I made like this or this a hub, or if he went and made like Batna a hub, there's a connection there. Even if he does that, there's no natural connection right there. So he may just push that way. I don't have a connection that way unless I go and make like Gafsa a hub. Then I could start doing over to that way. So I could push the ord, but I don't want to do that because I want to go here because I like this. So this is my next priority. Especially with having Tripoli interact with the 2 that I already have up here. Would be glorious. Morning, Gummy. That loan sounds like, yeah, I might have to do a loan. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. City's growing. Let me look at the boats. Let me look at this route here. Whoops. Okay, this is where it started, right? Like, this is before time eternal. I don't know. No, I guess not. Yeah, this is where the game starts right here. So our efficiency has gone up and we are actually up to 87% efficiency. So we should be making more money on this. Estimated profit 100,000, estimated profit 95,000. That's fascinating that the bigger boat is not gonna make much more money than the smaller one. Huh. Bigger and faster, but making less, only 5K more. Mm-hmm. We're gonna let this run and see what happens here. Victoria changed from Syracuse to Palermo. So it no longer wants to, Victoria here no longer wants to go to Syracuse, it wants to go to Palermo. And then I guess I gotta decide if I want to try to send something to Rome or not. So again, the game really, yeah, it wants me to compete. Or it wants me to start poking into enemy territory. It's $373,000 for the plane. For the small plane, the Nimbus. The Nimbus 230. We're gaining money. Okay, what am I missing here? Victoria and Valletta. So we're yeah, that's a hard one to call. SFAX. So we have people wanting to go there, needing to go there. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, I see no other way. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this. Tunis to Rome. Give me the plane, the plane. So that's gonna leave me with like 50K left. All right, so we got our first plane flying across the Tyrion Lannister Sea. Yeah, something like that. I'm just gonna say Mediterranean because I was taught this is the Mediterranean Sea. I didn't know the Mediterranean Sea was divided into 50 little baby states seas, like the United States of America. Yeah, I didn't know that. Actually, I kind of do because I know about the Adriatic. Okay, that plane's already coming back. Nice. Okay, that is full now, but that Valletta is not. Oh, no, Valletta just got picked up. Okay, we're full. We're coming to the end of the month. This plane is going to be important. Boom, okay. Tunis will grow again. And I'm not completely broke. We've actually made a slight profit for the month with buying that plane. That's because we earned 400,000 bucks. But still, no, the money's going up. Boom. Cities grow. Tunis is level 5. And Seuss is up to a 3. Good lord, why do you keep growing? Fulfill demand in Tunis for 208,000. I will do my best. Rome wants to go to the city of San Marino now. Valletta wants to go to Tunis. Wait, what? Valletta no longer wants to go to Campobasso. It wants to go to Tunis, but it already was. Oh no, I guess not. That's right. Tunis just wanted to go there. They didn't want to go back. Okay, there you go. That's right. So now they actually want to go back. So that'll help grow that, I guess. No big deal. And then where's Tunis going? Syracuse? All right. Yeah, it really wants me to push into Italy, doesn't it? It really wants me pushing into Italy. Rome and now Syracuse. But we're broke as a mofo, so probably not right now. We're broke, man. So I'm not gonna get this money because I'm not gonna be able to get to Syracuse. At least not right now. Definitely less passengers, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of people that want to go to Victoria. Valletta. Yeah, I probably need to do Valletta. Valletta and Tripoli both need to be hubs. I just need the money. My thing right now is if I take out a loan, it's got to be a good size loan. And do I make money off of one of these? I don't know if I'm going to make actual money because both of these are going to require boats and or planes. I might do a small boat straight to Valletta and back. Yeah, I could change a route. Whoa. What I don't know if I can do is, so both of these boats are on the same route. I don't know if I can take one of the boats and move it to a new route. I don't think I've tried that. It has edit route, but would that be editing the whole, select it and edit? Okay, so I do have change route, so I could, but would it be for just that boat? Ship? Sorry, ship. Let's see, that's making money. I haven't tried that yet, correct? Yeah, so it would be just for that vehicle. That's good. I'm making some money. I am making some money. Noise. Yeah, I guess that's probably a big part of it, huh? That minimum efficiency is 31. While we have it, I think where we don't have it is coming back. I don't think I'm getting it coming back. So yeah, I think I'm gonna, gonna downgrade this boat and see if that has an impact. I think we have a decent amount of people going over there, but if I sold this and put two more smaller ones on here, it might be better. The minimum efficiency here is 7. If you want to know what that is, it's why do you not stay? You're supposed to stay. Thank you. Minimum efficiency is the number of passengers required to start making profit. So again, right now, it's set at 31. So like that's a decent load. It's 27 out of 40, but the minimum efficiency for this boat is 31. Less time in the water. Well, so part of my thing right now is having the directs is fine for helping grow this city and probably fine for making money as well. But this was part of the thing was this was supposed to be making money too, right? Because there's a lot of people who want to go back and forth. That's why I did what I did. Although they now, well, we just dropped off 40 people in Victoria from Valletta. Like there's a crap ton of people that want to go from here to here and back. Look at, there's already 34 people waiting here. They want to go back to Valletta. There's different things. There's different fees throughout the game that are either directly meant to be a thing or kind of insinuates that that's part of it, right? So if you go in here, look at our expenses, we have things like expenses from ships, expenses from road vehicles. So there's a general maintenance cost for those vehicles. I would assume that includes fuel, right? There is no separate fuel. You have a general maintenance cost. Expenses from planes, loan interest, expenses from our hubs. Now, when you grow a hub and then you put in a certain building, you spend money to put in a certain building, you can lower the expenses of vehicles based out of that station, which, you know, to me means you're now doing maintenance and fueling up at your own hub. So you don't have to spend as much because you got cheaper prices for it. There's bus station taxes that you have to pay. There's port taxes, airport taxes, expenses from infrastructure, trains. There's a pollution tax that grows while you get bigger. And then vehicles bought. Yeah. So there's all sorts of little fees. Yeah. And then there's inflation. And then there's, you know, road building and stuff like that. Don't forget the tip too. Man, you sound just like your mom. It's uncanny. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that out loud, did I? My bad. Sorry. I still have all this coffee here. I should drink it. Game name is Worldwide Rush. Comes out in a couple hours. Okay, let me see. And right now, this is like my most exciting start yet in this because I am not running away with the game already, which has been one of my big issues. So, one, bumping up AI competitors might be impacting a little bit and having a little bit of help. It's not having a full direct impact yet, but I think it will at some point. Two, I think one of the things helping is probably the lower passenger numbers is impacting a little bit, combined with just location choice. I'm guessing location choice. It is yellow alert time. Yes, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna downgrade this and see what happens. So, upgrade can also be used to downgrade. FYI. And I will get $103,000 back. And look, my profit will go up. Wait, that's the wrong boat, isn't it? No, okay. So my profit will go down. I don't know. So it's an interesting thing that says my profit will go down. Wait, am I gonna? What's the minimum efficiency for this is 15. So maybe that's the one I would prefer. It's slower, but that's fine. That's max profit? No, that's estimated profit. That's why it says estimated profit. Do you also want to tell me that this is maximum speed? Just in case I didn't understand what top speed means. Yep, yellow alert, yellow alert, yellow alert. I honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about at this point. So. People as capacity as people can fit maximum. Yeah. Like now you're just talking in parts of sentences, and I don't know what you're even saying. But that's okay. You can do that. I'm tempted to go down on this one. Go down to this one. Go down on this one is a completely different thing. I don't think I've ever used this ship yet either. I'm tempted. I'd have to spend money on this one. I would have to spend money. But like the speed is not really any different. Well, okay, it's 10 kilometers slower. But it holds a lot more people. Oh, man, I'm really tempted to try this one now. I'm gonna try this one. I think overall I should make more profit. Hey, Wyverns. Wyverns. I do appreciate it, sir. I do appreciate it. But after 22 and a half hours of playtime, do you really think I haven't read the tooltip? I mean, I understand what this is. I get what it is. I do appreciate you trying to help me out. I'm just trying to figure out why you think after 22 hours of playing, I haven't read the tooltip. And I haven't figured out what estimated profit is. I'm just, you know, I'm curious about that one.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks, you ain't Jackie Chan. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Because I don't. Never will, always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
Boom, 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 boom. I'm not so much concerned with, I mean, estimated maximum, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. But I'm looking at overall, just, am I going to make, like, right now with this boat, I am not making a profit. And I think the big part is, yes, that minimum efficiency. Because we're probably under that minimum on 3 of the 2 parts of our route. On 2 of the 3 parts of our route, we're probably just under the minimum efficiency. Like it's at 27 instead of 31 right now, right? That's unfortunate. Why does this require minimum efficiency? As somebody brought back, this is where you can kind of read into things, right? This is a bigger boat that goes faster. It probably uses more fuel, requires more maintenance, that kind of thing, which is probably why the minimum efficiency is a little higher, right? So somebody brought up fuel, and I'm just like, that's probably like one of those areas where you could say, well, fuel impacts right there. I've said the name of the game several times. I'm sorry, One Neptune. I do not want to sit here and repeat the name of the game every 2 minutes. Cool. It's Worldwide Rush. Is used to watching other streamers, not read tool tips. I don't know who would do that. Yeah, there is, but it's like 1.2 million or something to build. I have Tunis up at the 5, but yeah. So anyways, so my thing right now, I'm looking at this is even though this is slower, I don't necessarily need the higher capacity on this. But yes, I think overall I will make more profit on this boat. Yes, it's not very much estimated profit. I think I will make more profit on this boat though, because if I'm sitting at 20, the minimum efficiency for this boat is 15. So right now I'm sitting at 27 passengers going back to Tunis. So therefore I'm thinking I should make money on this run, whereas with the current boat, I won't make money on this segment. I do have to pay 100,000 for this. If I go back to just the smaller boat, I'll get money back. I kind of want the money back. That's the temptation here, right? Get the money back on this boat, because then yes, I could buy a 3rd boat and have that go direct to Valletta or go over to Syracuse or something like that. So I'm kind of tempted in that. We are making money though. Slowly. I don't know. I'm gonna try this just because I'm very tempted to see how it does. Like, this boat is still losing money right here with 27 passengers. Let's see what happens once it delivers, because it's about to get to Tunis. So I'm gonna wait. It's only going to take 24 people, well, 27 people back. So again, it's, well, no, that's what it has right now. Duh, stupid. I hate when I do that. Confuse what it has for what it's going to get. 97%. 98%. See, now Sea Turtle, you're just doing that on purpose. Stop that. Stop that. 100%. Boom. We lost 2,000 bucks. We lost money on that. 30 people. So technically I should lose money on this. Let's see if this loses money. 30. We weren't at that 31 threshold. So let's see. We'll see how this does. Yeah, I'm switching to that boat. I spent 100K. To switch to that boat. I want to see how it does. Yeah. Fascinating. All right, let's go back up to speed 2 because I really can't do anything until we get monies. What's interesting is everything's at 100%. So if I'd done Syracuse, we would have grown. Yeah, you still want me to fulfill that demand. I get you. I understand. You really want me to fulfill that demand. Well, when I get money, I'll fulfill all the demands I can. You don't think the point of it? Yeah, but you know what the point of the game for me right now is, Safari Tin? For me to actually have a little bit of difficulty with the game, which I finally am for the first time, at least at the beginning. Like, I'm having to sit here and watch my pennies and all that. This is like the first time I've really had to worry about anything in the game. Again, I think location is definitely helping with that. I think the lower passenger number might be impacting that. We're making money though. That had an impact. That's the water taxi. Wrong boat. Where's the other boat? In port? Yeah, there's no way that didn't have an impact. We just made way too much money. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, look at the profit. And we're now getting more passengers, so that helps too. Yep, look, we finally crossed that line. We crossed that line. We went from negative to positive with the change of the boat. First time. That was a big change on that. That's gonna make all the difference. So I probably So I probably made the start a little bit harder for myself, starting with the boat that I did. There you go. There you go. Now we'll make more money. Now watch, I'm gonna be able to tear away. Yeah, so it might have been that boat holding everything up. But it's fascinating that it was. One little slight mistake early on. All right, so I have the money to do a boat to Syracuse. How many people want to go to Syracuse? Not very many, and that's okay. Let's do a boat to Syracuse. We'll do the Little Explorer. Wait, no, the water taxi, I mean, sorry. 282K for that. The Hippity Hop Corp is underway. How's this guy doing? He has not grown Algiers yet. Because he has not fulfilled any of his demands yet. That's... See, and this is what I'm talking about. I don't know. He's not doing very well. He's doing well. Morocco's at 3. It's definitely gonna hit 4. He's getting all the things done. Madrid is up to... Madrid hasn't grown at all. He's going to both of those places, but he's not meeting demand. Why? Okay, so... Let's take a look at this. This is why I'm saying this is where the game's falling short for me. When I go and look at the computer companies, he has 4 roads heading out of Madrid. How is it he only has 2 routes? 2 routes that don't make money. He's got a bunch of passengers just sitting there. Yeah, you can take out their hubs. You can like buy their individual hubs, or you can buy the whole company. But you have to have trust for that location to be able to do it. Like, I can't just buy this because I have the money. Since this company is in Spain, well, for this hub, if I wanted to buy this hub, I would need trust in Spain to be 55% or higher, and then I could pay the money if I had the money. For the company itself, you can buy out, but you know that's expensive. And this company is not doing very well. This is where, yeah, that company's horrible. That company is doing very poorly. How are you doing? See, like, what's going on here? There's one route out of Rome. The only route out of Rome is the route that I have flying into Rome. I don't get it. Are they waiting a year before they're like, let's build roads and hubs and then we'll do vehicles later? Companies will go out of business. Yes, companies will go out of business. You'll see other companies buy other companies. Yes, that can happen. And look, I don't expect every company I look at to be good because I did do 80 other companies. I have competition of 80 others. So some of them are going to be bad. I would expect some good, but I just looked at 1, 2, 3, 4, and is this the only good one? I mean, this one still only has 2 routes, but at least he's growing. He's meeting demands, so he's doing good in that regard, right? But what's this company? Let me look at the company. Wait a minute. Where is the company? Oh, right there. Casablanca. Oh, he started in Casablanca. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. So he didn't even start there. He's meeting the demands of Rabat, but he's not actually based out of there. He's based out of Casablanca, which he's not doing as well, but he does have 8 routes. Okay, so this guy's actually the Siberian fleet. The Siberian fleet. Welcome to Moroccan Siberia, or Siberian Morocco. I don't know, however you want to call it. Yeah, so, I think that's what it comes down to me. I love a lot of what they're doing with this game. Just make these guys better. Find a way to make them better. Like, this is just unexplainable to me. How is it this company has no... It did all this building, but it has no routes. Why? What company is this? This is the Italy group. It has 1 hub and no vehicles. Why? It has 254,000 smackaroonies in the bank. So it has enough cash to buy buses. Why are we not running the buses? That's just goofy. That's kind of goofy right there. Or often a swing. Yeah, no, I love the company names. I actually enjoy the company names being all over. It's a front. It's a laundering operation. Hurry! Oh no, Victoria's. Oh, okay. Well, even if we get back for the Syracuse load, we're not gonna. We got. I need another boat going over here. The Syracuse thing is interesting. I don't understand why we didn't fulfill the Syracuse one. Indirect traffic. That's what I was looking for. If there was an indirect. Tunis to Victoria. I don't know where the indirect traffic's coming from, but we're making money though. So I do want to get either another 3rd boat on that route. I could always just upgrade this boat. to one of these. Uh, 80. There's 80 companies is what I started with, yeah. Definitely checking this out when it comes out. Yeah. No, it's if you want a casual build a whole big thing, like I said, I mean, there's part of me I haven't gotten to late games, so I don't know. They're like, I kind of hope that the computer opponents get better a little later on. Maybe they give me a head start. I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. So I'm torn right now between optimizing, like, because we do have this issue right here. Ooh, Valletta. I need a direct to Valletta, I think, because Victoria to the Valletta is starting to eat up so much traffic that we're not getting the Tunis to Valletta people. Victoria's eating up too much of that traffic. So I think I need to go ahead and do a direct to Valletta now. I didn't want to. I was hoping to save up cash to buy another hub, which I could just do in Valletta right now, but I wanted to do Tripoli. Tripoli's the main hub I want, but I guess I could do Valletta as well. Probably wouldn't be bad. If I do that though, then I'm gonna definitely do a direct to Victoria and back, which means I'd probably just get rid of the route that I have. Just have one direct to Victoria, one direct to Valletta. Divide those two ships up. We're almost to enough. Oh wait, no, the price is now up to $1 million. Crap. All right. Okay. Let me do a direct route. Wait, hang on. We have 38 people sitting there. 25 wanting to go back. That's a big boat worth. You right there. Yeah, the Petite Voyager, another one of them's. 600K for that. Holy crap. Didn't realize that was that much money. Maybe I should do the smaller one. It's not enough, but maybe I should. You do not have enough wealth. Oh, because I have to expand the hub too. I have to upgrade the hub for more vehicles. So I can't buy the boat because I don't have enough money. If I go down to a smaller boat, I could. If I did the water taxi. Because that's still 500K. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start with that then. Let's get that done. Get it done. Well, it seemed to be enough to fulfill demand. I guess we'll upgrade Tunis. It's not enough to get those numbers down, but that's okay. You're at 14. I could probably bump up one of these buses. They're that bus too. You want to go to Rome, huh? So how backed? We're not backed up on Rome though. With that many people wanting to go to Rome from Seuss, I'm surprised we don't have a kind of a backup for the planes. New event started. Christmas. You're right. I do have people asking over and over, and I keep saying over and 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 over again. Which is why I stopped saying it over and over again. In fact, just 5 minutes ago, I said the same exact thing to somebody else in that chat who was having a fit because I didn't answer you right away. So now I don't answer. Because you're super impatient. Go find it on Steam. It comes out in about 2 hours. I'll give you that much information. Or find me on another platform where it says the title. And actually, I think it says the title in even on that platform, doesn't it? I think it does. Let me see. Oh, it does. It says it in the stream title. So if you tried real hard, you could find it. Yeah. Cities grow and a city provides passengers. So yeah, we got two needs to grow. What's the stream title? I don't know. I have no idea what a stream title is anymore. Paris? I'm not going to Paris anytime. You're crazy. How am I supposed to get to Paris? Maybe it's not. No. Let me. How far is that? Okay, I could get to Paris. It's not as far as I was thinking. Nope, I can't use that plane. So no, I can't get to Paris. Because that one's 1,300. I was thinking this one was 1,500 kilometers. Dang it. So yeah, I'd have to get one of the more expensive planes, which I ain't got the money for. So no. Oh man. Oh, he actually expanded down to Tebessa. That's interesting development. Oh, he's expanded over the Clef. So it's good to see him expanding. Oh. No, he still only has 2 routes. Has this guy done anything yet? This guy has done nothing. How does this guy control trust in this when he has nothing? That's what I don't get. I do more for the whole nation of Italy than he does. I feel like I should have the trust rating here. It should totally be me. Me, I say, me. Italy's going to become mine, chat. We're up to 910,000. Yeah, we're not getting to Paris anytime soon. So we're at 6, and that's where we're gonna stay. Let's get ourselves another hub, which is gonna cost me how much now? Up to 1,070,000 smackers. All those people who want to go to Victoria. You know, I wonder how much it would cost to build a bridge. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look. I think I'm gonna do Valletta. We're gonna do Valletta as the first hub. I do want to do Tripoli, but we're gonna go from Valletta down to Tripoli. All cities should prosper. What does this mean? This is a new mission to me. Cities in Tunisia are growing exceptionally well. Supply the demand of remaining cities for a chance to receive a grant. That's a big grant. So we got to go to Steve Sachs, or San Fran Axe, or whatever you want to call it, Sibi, Buzid, and Gafsa. So these 3 need to grow because we've already grown that one. So where do you want to go? You want to go over to there. Okay. You want to go to Tebessa. Okay, I'm not growing you, man. Like, these 2 I could arrange. I could totally arrange those ones. But I can't get that one done. I mean, I guess I could. I could connect that and then just do a multi-route thing. Yeah, Steve Zax. That's a baseball throwback. Yeah, it is. Nancy Cartwright. I'm talking softball.
Well, Mr. Burns had done it.
Is that a whole episode? Why am I losing money? Insert mom joke right here. Probably because bills had to get paid? Are you happy now? Look, I didn't do nothing except for talk to you for a second, and now I'm making money. Bills got to get paid. Sometimes the timing is just right that bills don't get paid before that month's income is listed. What? How did we end up with that? How did we end up with two? I only made one road. I don't understand that, Chad. I'm tempted to do this, but I don't know. Let's see. You want just a handful of people to go there. You actually want a good number of people going over there. It's the same, so like size doesn't impact hub cost. I was considering right now in my head a hub. That's why I looked down here to see what that was. I've never done a hub in a 1. There's no reason you can't. It's usually, the main reason I usually don't is because if you look at a 1, it has very limited connections. Right? Like that one, like that, yeah. In or out, they're usually very limited, right? At least at the start of a game. Well, yeah, that's, well, not, I could do a road like right here. I could have a bus start in Tunis and hit these places. That's why I was looking at the number 2, because this would, that's multiple buses to get 14 people from here to there. And then this one would be like, that's not very many. I just got to have something shoot up. I could have one go down here, connect to that. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I'm curious on seeing if I can get this done. Do that to that. Okay, don't do that though. That seems like a really bad idea. That's more expensive than I was thinking it would be. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, how much is this gonna cost me then? That's $265. How does this game compare to Jedi Survivor? You know, they have about the same amount of Darth Vader in them, so they're really similar there. Well, no, I guess Jedi Survivor. Is that the first one or the second one? I think that has a little bit of Vader in it, so I guess I'm wrong there. That one still has a little bit more Vader. Same amount of Chewbacca. Oh, they're fairly similar. Except for that's, you know, planets instead of cities. Pretty much totally the same thing in every other way, I think. This is gonna be 247 right about there. 216 right there. Oh, that's a beaut, Clark. Oh, don't touch the thing. All right, chat, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be expensive. And all 800,000 that I get out of this is pretty much what I'm gonna spend to get it done. So yeah, I'm gonna spend a good probably 600,000 to do this so I could make 800,000. But I grow all the cities. And I kind of want to do that. I've never had a mission like this, so I want to do it. This is a completely new mission to me. It's interesting. So I'm going to do that. Ooh, 199. Somehow I got it cheaper on my first. Okay. Cheaper than the first time. 199. So that's a little cheaper. All right, I'll do that. All right, I don't know how I'm going to do these routes though. Where that? Tunis. Okay, so he wants to go to there. So what if I just do that? I'll do one for that. Wow, the price of that's already gone up, huh? Import 2.5%, inflation 8%. Company loyalty hasn't helped much yet. It has with that, but yeah, that's 120. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the cheaper one. Yeah. That's only one capacity difference. All right, there's that route. And then, so that should take care of that to that. And it should hopefully take care of that to that, because it's only 3 people there. And that's only 3 people there. The big one is this. It's 14. That's a little shiftier. I feel like I should just have it go back and forth, back and forth. I might have to put 2 buses on this one. I don't know. Let's see how close I can get it. So the number went up at the last second because we picked up 8. Oh no, it picked up some for Tunis. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a second one on this then. I don't know if it gets back in time. Somehow we haven't gotten these ones maxed out. I don't know how that's possible. It was only like a handful of people. %. I need another run on each. 17th day, 18th day. Here they come again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that one done. I probably should have done another bus. Okay, that's the one. No, that's the one. Wait, really? See, that's the thing, is it picks up people for the wrong freaking place. It doesn't satisfy what I need done. God damn it. Why would it pick up people for Tunis if it still has to go here, here, and then come back? It did pick up 4 for there, I guess. Okay, so it got delivered. So I got that one done, but I can't seem to get this one done. I don't think I have enough days left either. I mean, it was worth a shot, I guess. I thought for sure this one, although this number's gone up now. So yeah, this number has gone up since I started it. That sucks. So is this. This number's gone higher. So the second I started doing that, the demand increased. Are they making money at least? Oh, I still have it. Oh, wait, did I get part of the money? Did I get part of the money? Or they just reduced it and put it down to the 2 cities? Victoria no longer wants to go to Palermo. It wants to go to Catania. Catania, yeah. So we got that city to grow. So I still got to take care of those. I mean, my money went up, so I think maybe I did get part of the money. So I got like half of the money for getting one done? I don't know. It doesn't show anything for profit right now, so kind of hard to say. The demo for this has been out for a while. Yeah. The game comes out today. All right, let's see. Which one is which? There's that little dude. I don't really need to deal with him anymore. Really? You want to go to Paris now? Well, good luck with that. Oh, hey. We got the travel dudes. We got the bus people to take us to the next town over. Do you think they'll take us to Paris now? Freaking expectations of these people. Little high. Little high. This thing did not make money, which is why I kind of want to. This one did make money though, which is good because this is the one where I probably have to put a second bus on it to get it to work. You know what I need to do with this one? That would actually speed this one up. I forgot that you can do that until now. Edit route. Toggle cyclical. Yeah. Just go. Yeah, just do a circle. Yeah. That's all I need for this one. I should probably have the other one do that too. Damn it. That might have helped the first time around. That way they don't have to go back and do the whole thing. Yeah, they'd save time. I forgot about this because I just noticed this like towards the end of the stream yesterday. Oh, was I not doing that? Oh, I do need to do that. Yeah. Good call. I still think I need, this is really shifty, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We'll put a second bus on here. I have the money for it, so I'm gonna put a second bus on that one. I figured from the beginning I would need one. Okay, I have enough money to do a second hub. Oh no, you changed that. You want to go to Victoria and Catania. Actually, this now has fewer. It's because this changed. This doesn't want to go up there anymore. Dude. See, this, I don't know if this is worth it as much anymore now. Because it would just be, I could do that, and that's going to make money. And it wants to go up there, which would give me a second thing up here, I guess. We'd be going to Syracuse and Catania. Or Catania, however you want to say it. And then we could connect Tripoli. I'm just doing this. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that later. We're gonna go to Tripoli. That's $1 million. Finally, boom, we got that second hub. I'm happy. All right, now let us connect to the places we already go to, shall we? I think we shall. They want to go to Victoria, Sfax, and Valletta. So again, both Tunis and Tripoli, their main things are to go to those two go to Malta. I don't know, I just rename us Malta Central. Malta Central Transport. Some crap like that. Although if you want to go from one town to the other, you have to go all the way to Tunis or Tripoli to do it. No, there's a connection. We have the one route. These are just gonna both be direct, I guess. Victoria is your number one. Why is Victoria always the number one? That's interesting. What's the white flag mean? What is that? Is that the capital of the country? Is that what that's supposed to be? Nation capital? Okay. Yeah. I hadn't really noticed it till now because like I've been doing, mostly US. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, somebody did my Texas run. You have trains already? What the? Shut the front door. San Antonio, Laredo, Monterey. That seems like a weird train, man. I feel like you just had money burning a hole in your pocket. And you got all fancy schmancy on us. What company is this? The Atlas Group. There's actually two companies here. You have the Atlas Group and the United States Transport. Hey, look, chat, I'm not in the top 2 or 3. There's a small change. That's nice. The Atlas Group is probably not in business very long. There are a lot of companies that are probably not in business very long. That's weird to see a train already, though. I haven't seen the AI do a train that fast. Look at this guy, did roads this time. Usually he just does boats and planes, or boats or planes. Fascinating. Ah, they're doing roads over here too. There's 2 different companies, 3 different companies here. Yeah, no, I feel like there's a road going all the way up Mexico already. I think bumping it up to 80 companies has paid off in certain ways. At least a little bit. I don't know. Just not for this guy. Wait. Chat. He built another road. Oh! He decided to start doing things. He's got 2 routes. He's actually using the roads that he spent all that money on. Good for him. Good for him. The city of San Marino. Oh, yeah. There it is right there. Yeah, good for him. We're gonna go with Victoria, right? That was the main one. I guess we'll go with the little baby boat first, the water taxi. And spend all my money. And why are you down to 10%? Are we failing on this now? Actually, I don't need that one over to Bessa, do I? I mean, it makes me money, but... Yeah, that seems like it's not working as well. This seems like it actually hurt. Having it not double back on the route might have actually hurt things somehow. Seems weird. In my run, there's a New York City company worth 4 times the second most valuable company. Yours seems far more balanced. So my thing is, usually I've been the one that's like 2 times more valuable than anybody else. So that's why I'm like happy that I'm not on this one. Yeah. This guy's doing pretty well here, this Aegean Airlines. In China. The Aegean Airlines in China. In Chengdu, China. The Aegean Airline. The Aegean. However you want to say it. Aegean Airline. In China. I love the names. I love the names. I say they get even crazier with the names. I want to see, you know, Texas Republic Railways in Turkey, or something like that. Let's double down on these wacky names, location-based names in the completely wrong location. Okay, wait. I got it up to 80s. Okay. So we got one more done. I got one done. I earned trust in Libya. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's true. That's our first time in Libya. I didn't think of that. Cities grow. GAFSA grew. So I did grow GAFSA. So we got that one done. So did I get money again? I guess I got part of the money. It's interesting that this ended up being segmented. It didn't say it was going to be. So we just got to get the last one for another 220. Pretty sure Aegean is rightfully Chinese land. More connections that Tripoli wanted. Yes, I will work on that. Destinations changed. Syracuse and Tebessa want to go different places. New events. Easter. It is Easter time. Okay, we got 700,000 bucks. That's enough to do another one of your boaty boats. The fact that one boat to Victoria seems to be meeting half of our demand to every place is fascinating. I mean, there are connections, so I get it. Although the SFAX one is probably the more fascinating one. We need a boat. I'm gonna do that boat. I'm guessing a road is kind of expensive. But yeah, no, that's a $182 million road. That's not the kind of road we wanted, though. Nope, not that. Again, not that. Okay, 765. Yeah, I'll just do a boat. We'll just do a boat. Boat's cheaper for now. I think I do want to do a road at some point, or a choo-choo. But a boat is cheaper for now. Wow. Okay, somehow I already had 100% fulfillment on that. Well, no, I think it probably counted the boat just getting loaded up. Yeah, we got 20 people on there. That had to have counted that. Okay, and then we just got to get Valletta done, which Valletta wants people going to. I have enough for a boat there. Okay, let's do a boat direct. All right, Tripoli shall grow, glorious Tripoli. What about you? You still want Paris. That's $1 million plane. Unless I get a little closer in like Sardinia or Corsica. Which I don't know what's they just want to connect up to Genoa? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Well then, that's unexpected. Did we check the price to bridge Malta? I have not. Let me go ahead and do it, even though I don't have a hub here yet. 500,000? Looks like I can get it down to 470? 453? Ooh, 409. Get it to 409. I mean, it would probably be better doing that in the long run. It'd probably be better doing that than trying to do it via boat, because I could expand easier. Did I get the thing done? We did not get that done. It did not grow for me. Tripoli grew though. And it's Ramadan. So we just lost out on that last part. Yeah, I don't I guess I'm gonna take those routes and flip them again. They seemed a little more, well, this one we got the job done, but overall they seemed a little more effective. You want to go to Rotterdam. I want you to shut the hell up. I mean, that route is making money. It made 157. That's pretty good. Now, what happens if I switch it back to non-cyclic? This route makes money, but it wasn't getting the shit done. So even though I don't have a reward for it, I still want to get that done. Yellow alert, that's awesome, because it's tinkle time for me, baby. I have to pay to edit the routes. That was 17,000 to edit that route. I didn't know, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna take a tinkle break during this yellow alert ad break. That's our one ad break for the hour. Thank you for watching, putting up with the ads. Doobie. Okay, what's Tripoli? What added? Syracuse. They want to go to Syracuse now. Perfect. When I get back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
Snack break. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. What's happening? We ready? Okay, chitty chat. Oh no. Tropico 7 announced. What? In 2026, Tropico 7. Who's doing it? Ah, and they're trying to get it on the console at the same time. There's really not much to this article, but that's okay. No other details about the game were revealed. Yeah, no, I get you, Soviet. I get you. I just had to read that part of the article to see why there was no info. Understood. Just a quick reveal. Hopefully it's better than 6. Which is why I said, or I asked, who's the developer? I'm sure same publisher, but developer. Tripoli has grown. Connect Benghazi to Tripoli. Okay, I can do that. For how much? 222. Benghazi wants to. All right, more boats. Benghazi is probably my next hub. Maybe. If I want to control all of Libya. That feels like a boat to me. I didn't expect on doing these many boats, but cool. It's fine by me. Give me a water taxi. Right, we have done that, and if we meet the demands, we'll get an extra 222,000 bonus. Optimize vehicle profitability. You optimize vehicle profitability. Thank you. By the way, chat. I did say early this morning, and I didn't finish my whole thought process or anything about it. I am still broken. Have no doubt about that. You know, that whole, oh, I'm broken, which is why I'm doing RimWorld for a month thing. Yeah. No, that is still a thing. I'm still broken. Yeah. So I'm doing this today. I really was curious to see if I could make it more challenging or harder in some way, which a little bit so far. And I'd like to get to later game a little bit too. Letting money build up right now. We need more going to Syracuse. Okay. How are you doing? What do you want? You still want Paris? Yeah, I can't. I mean, I could spend the $1 million to Petty. Wait, Rotterdam wants to. Oh yeah, because Rotterdam doesn't really want to come here. Come here, do they? They do. Rotterdam just wants to straight up come here. Okay. Yeah, that's just weird. That's too much of a jump for me right now. Yeah, so otherwise I was probably gonna play something else today, but I kind of talked myself into this a little bit today. I knew I'd have fun with it, but at the same time I was like, I don't know. Some old habits kind of started kicking me in the head a little bit as far as, well, I don't know if I should stream that again, but whatever. But I was gonna start something today, part of it because the broken side of me too. But because I have something I want to stream tomorrow, I didn't want to start doing the thing today. So I will stream, because I have a different game that I want to stream tomorrow, that we're going to stream tomorrow for most of it. I have two things I think tomorrow. I think I know what I just got a reminder email. I know what I will do to start the stream tomorrow. FYI, okay? Remember that time that we watched an hour of me playing Anno 117? Yeah. Remember that time? Remember that time? Okay, well, we'll do it again with a new hour of me playing it tomorrow. I could do it today, but I'll just do it tomorrow morning. Would you guys? So I have an hour of me playing in the Albion region of the world in the new Anno. Yeah. I don't know, General Loafer. You let me know if you're here or not when I start to watch it, and I will make sure that I watch the one that you've already seen. Just for not listening and asking the question that I am literally in the middle of answering. Or have actually already answered, but I'll say in the middle of answering just to give you a little bit of leeway for stream delay. No, I already watched the first hour. The first hour we did a while back. That was the Roman area, Latium area, and then I have another hour of gameplay that I did last week. I played last week in Albion. Yeah. An hour goes way too fast. Actually, I need to watch the video because I have some questions about that. I haven't watched it yet. I downloaded it last week and I haven't watched it yet because they record it, so I don't record it myself. Patty. But yeah, I think I'll start with that because the game I want to play tomorrow, I can't play until like 8 o'clock my time. And then that game's I'll probably even wait just a little bit past that because that game is like probably only about 5 or 6 hours long. Probably about 6 hours long. Although that might work out pretty well. Yeah. We'll watch some of that tomorrow. Yeah. And then I don't know, maybe I'll repeat some of it the day after that or something. Who knows? But yeah, we'll have more new Anno gameplay coming up. Yeah. You know what's funny? Because obviously, clearly, I've played Anno multiple times at this point, right? I've clearly, there's no hiding or denying that. I've played the new Anno multiple times at this point. You know what I really, 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 really look forward to still, though? I really, 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 really look forward to actually playing the game normally on my computer and or without watermarks that get in the way of half of everything. So, despite the fact that I've played it several times at this point, it's not ruined yet because I still anticipate a normal experience with it. I very much do. Doobie 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 doobie. I have the money to do another hub. Another hub. Hubs are getting expensive a little faster, it seems like, even though I didn't mess with inflation. We're at 1.12 million smackers. I think a Valletta hub is shifty though. We do a boat over to Benghazi. I could do the Benghazi hub. Syracuse, Catania. So, Catania. Tripoli wants to go up to Catania. I guess I'll say it that way. That actually, for a 1, that might not be the worst place to do a hub. Although it wants to go to Salerno and Foggia, so I don't know, maybe not. What about Palermo? Ugh, no, that's not good. You know, what's funny about these places is... Okay, that one wants to go to 2 places. Okay, at least that one wants to go to a couple places on Sicily. I was gonna say, most of these don't seem to want to go to places in Sicily. He's expanding more, but he hasn't grown Algiers yet, which is really weird. Yeah, I think where to expand to from here is quite interesting. Like, I don't have a problem connecting up here, but I'm not going up here to start expanding up here. Oh, they want to come to me. Oh, okay. I didn't notice they want to come here. Whoa. Okay. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? How bad do you want to go to Patty? I don't know, but the people who want to go from there could end up Rotterdam, get their asses down to Paris, and then they could come. Okay, how much is this gonna cost me? How much for this freaking plane, man? I can do. Just give me the planes only. An Aeromara A70. These both have minimum efficiencies of 11. I don't know if I'd get that high. I might. It might take a little bit to get that high. It's only 3 right here right now. That's the shifty thing. This thing's faster. It makes it. It's only 7 people, but the minimum efficiency is 4 at least. That's a lot better than those. I might go that route. I think I'm gonna grab that. It's $1 million for a plane that only holds 7 people. Yikes. Man, the excitement over that announcement was Woo. I'll just shut up and play video games. We'll just play a game tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. I thought that would, I don't know. Thought that would be more of a big deal. Gaming Mind Studios is doing the new Tropico. Fascinating. I'm not sure how I feel about that. No, I'm not sure. Interesting though. I mean, it's not a horrible choice, I would hope. Okay, I'm spending this 1.4 million bucks on this. Yikes. It might be good or not. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel about things. It might be good. It might be bad. It might be neither. We got more connections to Denise. We got that one. We got that one done. Okay, so we have a plane that flies from here all the freaking way up to Perry. Oh, sweet Patty. And it's almost there. And it went up with 4. It's coming back with 4, so it should start making money, I would hope. Or it went up with 4, it's coming back with 5, so it did not make money going up. But we got one more passenger on the way back, because we got one of those people from Rotterdam who wanted to come down. That's what I was hoping, is it the people from Rotterdam would go down to Paris and then jump on my plane. Boom. No, we still wait. They gotta get the passengers off. Yeah, made money. There we go. That's good. Now make a lot of it, because you cost me $1 million, little plane, and that's a lot of money. We got 7 people, full plane, going back up. That is spectacular. And Tunis will grow. What about you? You want to go to Syracuse, and I haven't done that yet. Let's get your boaty boat. All right. Yeah, let's get your boaty boat to Syracuse, I guess. Not a plane. Boaty boat, water taxi, I guess. Might as well. I think we'll outgrow this boat fairly quickly, but we'll start with it. For some reason, we are not. Wow, that is okay. Okay, I need the bigger boat to go to SFAX, which is honestly quite fascinating to me. This little 1-star town has a crap ton of people coming out of it, going from and to, and I can't seem to satisfy its demands. I almost feel like I need to make that a hub. I think we need a second boaty boat, or not second boat, a second direct line. So I think I need to double up on this. Can I get a bigger bus yet? We do. We got the Gravola is available now. There we go. Let's get that. Yep, 91,000 for that. Okay, so we can upgrade that. Anybody else need bigger? Oof, holy shiz. Wait, you have 34 people going to Victoria. You have 36 people who want to get over to there. Yeah, no, these little towns are crazy. So for less passengers, these towns are nuts with passengers. For 1s and 2s, I did not expect this much traffic down here. Maybe because I haven't paid much attention to like the little smaller side ones. I don't know. Have you unlocked the highest tier of vehicle? No, I have not. I've done many starts with this full release build at this point. I'd say I've done like 10 starts, but no, I have not gotten that deep into a game yet. The ones I've done on stream, I keep starting over because I've tried to get it to where it's more difficult for me. This is a little bit better, but it's still, I can tell that at some point here, I'll just at some point, I'm already number 4. So like I'm starting to, although this guy is double everybody else, but at some point I'll start just dominating. I think I'm already getting close. Yeah. The AI needs to be, the computer run companies need to be better. I mean, that right there. Why you have all these people who want to go somewhere out of here and you haven't really done it. The fact that he has not even tried to level up his main hub is really weird to me. Although the one to Lorca is got to be difficult, I guess, because that's got to be plane or connection. Valencia he can boat over, but I don't think he does. He doesn't go to either of them. He doesn't go to either location. He doesn't even try. What company is this? How is he doing financially? Global Algeria. Company value 2.2 million. He has a balance of 88,000. He has a second hub somewhere now. He's taking out more loan because he's got 4 million bucks in loans. Everybody starts with 3. Yeah. They need to be better. I think that's what it comes down to. Okay, I'm gonna bump this up to. Oh, we have a level 2 boat. Okay, what is this? 90 capacity. Okay, but what is your minimum efficiency of 22? I'm pretty sure with this I can do that. That's expensive though. That's expensive. But look at that profit. Holy crap. I mean, you only live once. Let's do it. There you go. Spend money, make money. That's what chat taught me. I'd never heard of that before. Nobody ever heard of that before until chat. Chat taught me that, yeah. Fulfill Tripoli demand. Cities grow. Tunis is up to a 7, and the city Bouzid is up to a 3. And you want to go to Luxembourg. Sweet banana cream pie. Good luck with that. You want to go to Luxembourg. Okay, well, I guess, so he seems to be mirroring Tunis. I guess we try to go to Luxembourg. I think I'm also going to need another plane. I need to do more local connections here. It's a pricey little road. Did not expect that much for that road. That is a pricey little road. Holy crap. Why is that so expensive? I don't understand why my road was so much more expensive than their road. That's weird. Usually it's not anywhere near that. Okay, build that road, I guess. That's the cheap one. We have fulfilled demand of Tripoli. We will get that extra bonus money. We're gonna do that little fry guy right there. You want to go to Tripoli, you want to go to Tripoli, and you want to go to Tripoli, and you're a 2. That actually would not make a great hub, but it's a thing, and people are going to want to go from there to there. What is that road? 1.3 million for that road. No, thank you. Well, that was the fast month. What grew? Tripoli grew from a 3 to a 4. United States fleet was bought by 2 different companies? United States fleet was bought by United States Transit Company, and United States fleet was bought by Mexico Transport. They're both in this area, so maybe they both bought hubs and that ended up getting rid of it? A split? I mean, I don't know. Is that possible? I haven't seen that before. Fascinating. Connect Tunisia to Libya. Wait. Oh, I don't have that done? Tripoli wants to... Oh, Tripoli wants to... Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Tripoli wants to go to Tunis. Oh, well, that's awesome. That I can do. Easy cheesy. Lemon friggin' squeezy. The question is, do I fly it or do I boat it? I feel like we should just boat it for now, yeah? Although if I build the road, and I do want a road around there, I don't know if it's worth it long term. Although if I do that, then I could also road over to theirs. I could road to theirs and road to theirs and road to theirs. How fast are the vehicles refreshed? What do you mean by refreshed? Like, how fast can you upgrade them? How fast? What do you mean exactly, Skay? I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Oh, okay. That is your inventory that you're allowed to buy. Basically, think of it this way. There's companies that make the vehicles. You're allowed to buy that many from that company every month. That's basically what it is. Can that number go up? Yes, that number can kind of go up. There's a way you can increase it a little bit, basically one at a time. And then supposedly you should be able to build up loyalty with that company, and that should start eventually, I guess, to impact that. I haven't really seen that yet. Well, I've seen it a little bit. The more you, the way it's worded is if you buy up the full inventory of a company each month, then it should increase it the next month. Manufacturing, well, split between different transport companies, kind of. It's not. It's just with you. It's not. Oh, this is how much they have for the whole world, because there's 80 other companies, right? So it's kind of like that. It's like this is how much they can manufacture a month. They're a company. They can only manufacture so many a month. This is how many are allotted to you. You can buy up to 4 of these because we have all these other customers. I would look at it that way. Now, if I buy all 4 of those for a couple months in a row, maybe they'll start selling me 5 a month. That kind of thing. There is we're early game, so there's nobody's the highest tier in a company. No, you have to play the game, and you're gonna have to go play for a while to unlock the higher tier vehicles, because that's gonna take buying. Unlocking new vehicles is a different thing. That's different. Unlocking different types, better vehicles, that's gonna take time. There's different unlocks for that. You can see it right here. I'll go with the buses. This bus, I have to spend 950,000 with the company that makes this. For this one, I got to spend 375. This one, I have to successfully operate 162 profitable road vehicles in Europe to unlock this one. So there's different unlocks for vehicles. Some of them you'll be able to get, some of them you won't. Some vehicles you'll be able to buy in certain regions of the world, others you won't. And then sometimes even if you buy a vehicle, you still have import taxes based on where you're trying to import that vehicle into. There's a lot of little things like that, and that's one of the reasons I like the game. There's all these little systems, and it's not huge, but it's a cool little thing, and I kind of get where they're going with it, and what they're trying to replicate with that, and I like it. They just need the computer players to be better. Yeah, that's all. They just need that. So another connection here. So you want to connect to Luxembourg, and what happened to Paris? We're being overwhelmed. We have way too many people wanting to go to Paris now. Do you understand how expensive this is? I can buy another plane, but it's not going to be enough. It made me 108,000. Like, I need this plane at this rate. I need this plane to run for another 8 years before it makes back its money. Or sorry, 8 months. I need another, no, wait. Yeah, 108,000. So I need like another 8 months, 8 to 9 months before it's made back its freaking cost. Which I guess it will, because I'm not taking it off the thing, or am I? I cannot get a better plane yet. Yeah. What company is this? Aeromara. What else do they make? So to get this next one, I have to spend $3 million. So basically buy 3 of their planes, because they're expensive freaking planes. Buy 3 of their planes and I can get this. Of course, this is $3 million. All right, well, this is where I decide that just needs to wait for a while, because either I spend every penny I get fighting that battle, which I'm not going to win right now because I also got to go to Luxembourg. So either I just accept that and Tunis does not grow for a while, and I'll focus on others. Tripoli's gonna grow. I can definitely expand Tripoli more. I have the money to do another hub. I have absolutely no trust in Italy. I'm gonna go ahead and do this hub here. Yeah, I'm gonna. It doesn't add a whole lot of options, but I don't know. I just want to do it. I want to do this Valletta Victoria run back and forth. I'm gonna do the road too. We're gonna spend the money. We're gonna spend the 400,000 to do a bridge from there to there. I had it down to 417. Where'd you go? There it is. Don't touch it. No, every new vehicle. No, you just add a vehicle to that route. I'll show you in a second. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna spend the 400,000 on this bridge. There we go. I dig it. All right, so you're gonna go to Victoria with a bus. So is this short enough that I can get away with a small bus? Probably not. I bet you I got to do a bigger one. I'm gonna start with the small one and see how it goes though. I mean, I still have the boats, the two boats that go back and forth. So to add another vehicle to a line, you gotta go to that line. So let me say I wanted to add another boat to the Tripoli Victoria route. That's the route right there. All you do is find the vehicle you want. You can do two things. Either duplicate a vehicle that's already on there and it'll add a second one to the route, or you can buy a separate vehicle. So say I wanted to keep this boat but also put a bigger boat on here at the same time, then I would buy a vehicle and that'll still be on the same route. Just like right now I have two boats right here on this route. There, that's how you do that. All right, there he goes. He's going back and forth. Oh, he's going pretty quick. I mean, I have it on speed too, but I think the one small bus will work, or van will work, at least for now. Yeah, it's definitely getting those numbers down. It dropped it like mad. Fascinating. Now let's do a boat up here. You want to go to Catania, just so they both want to go up to Catania. Or Catania, however you say it. I'm sure it's Catania. But we do have way too many people in Victoria trying to wait. We just grew as a company to level 3 provincial powers. Connect Tunisia to Libya, which I did. I'm supposed to get a 900,000 reward for that? Holy crap. More connections to Tunis. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Unless I connect some random thing. Some random thing. City's growing. Growing. Miss Rata and Victoria grew. Uh-oh. That's nothing but trouble right there. So I grew Victoria, but not that. China Transport went bankrupt. Dun, 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 dun. Destinations changed. City Bozid went from Luxembourg to Rotterdam. Good for them. Potential upgrades. What are we gonna upgrade? I want to upgrade you to a Gravola. I can do that. If the passengers are there, then they're there. See, this is what I'm talking about. The game recommends upgrades to your routes, but it doesn't seem to do it for itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, these guys will stay on these trucks for way too long. Tunis has a serious indirect traffic problem. To Syracuse? That does. Coming from where? From okay, in Tripoli? Wait, doesn't Tripoli go direct to Syracuse? Okay. Okay. So we got 34 to Syracuse there. Yeah, you only have 2, so 34. So what you're saying is I need a bigger boat to Syracuse. Is this what you're saying? I don't know. It looks like it hasn't been... All of a sudden we're overloaded. That seems shifty. We'll go up to the bigger boat, see what happens. I'll give it a shot. It's expensive, but it says it takes care of that issue. "100% fulfilled in Tripoli. Glorious. Still wants more to Victoria, though. Victoria's gonna grow again. They're both gonna grow, so these are both gonna go to 3s. It's because Victoria wants to go to Syracuse. Interesting. Oh, yippers, 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 yippers. Those are almost worth just flying to, yeah? Cheaper that way? Cheaper driving or flying into the interior of Libya than trying to build roads? Let's see, what's a road gonna cost? That one's not as bad as I thought. It's a straight lines. I don't think there's making this any cheaper. Well, no. 835 right there. It's about the cheapest we're gonna get at 835. Okay. That's one expensive road. Cities grow. Tripoli grew. Masrata, Victoria, and Valletta both grow. Sfax and Gafsa both grow. That was a whole lot of growing. You're a 3, you're a 3, you're a 2, you're a 3. Yeah, I got Tunisia just freaking blowing up for me. Malta is starting to do it too. Where do you want to go? And you just want to go to Tripoli. That's beautiful. You already go there. So demand met. Where do you want to go now? Same thing? Okay, well, demand's met on that as well. So they're both gonna go to 4s. Cool beans, man. We're gonna go ahead and do this little bus route all the way out here into the lovely interior Libya. Oh, you want to go to Palermo? That I can do. I will do and can do. The question is, do I boat it or fly it? Boat it or fly it? Boat it or fly it? I don't know. That's a ways away. I feel like we're gonna boat it. I mean, fly it. We're gonna do a small little baby plane. We're gonna start out with that anyways. I don't want that whole gotta go around the north side of the island thing. I don't know. Huh? Trains are expensive. Well, I'll get to trains though. I'll probably get you. Trains are more expensive. That's the difference. Trains seem pretty good. I did my first train yesterday, going from Miami up to Charlotte, North Carolina. I think they need to fix the wording. It's weird because the wording for trains is, well, trains are best for over a long distance with multiple stops, or a lot of, I'll look at it. I don't remember. I think it just says multiple stops, which, you know, I take as a lot of stops, but you don't want a lot of stops. I did like 5 or 6 stops on there and I was like, no, that didn't, no. So I knocked it down to only, I think the starting and ending, I think I had 1 stop in the center and that seemed better. Yeah, I think you went Miami, Jacksonville, Charlotte. I just did that. What was I doing? A plane. I was doing a plane. We can get away with the little baby one. All right, there you go. Fulfilled Tripoli demand. Cities grow. Victoria went from a 3 to a 4. Wait, Valletta didn't grow? Really? Oh, it's just a little short on Catania. That's a bunch of poo. And now you want to go where? Campobasso? Ah. Well, that's where you stop growing for now, I guess. You need more going to Palermo. Well, no, we just started the Palermo thing. Get out of here. Build a hub in Benghazi. Well, see, yeah, I was thinking of that. That's, okay. I'm building a hub there. All right, we have a hub in Benghazi. I'm good with that. So, all of Libya is belonging to me. I am the Libya, Tunisian, Malta transportation guru. They want to go to Beta and Tobruk. Sounds good to me. That's an expensive road. $445 for that, huh? Let's see if I can do it cheaper. That is $388. $340 right there. Nice. $317 right there. Lovely. And I ruined it. But I had to see if I straightened that out a little bit, if it was cheaper or not. $315. Ah, look, I made it better in the end. I'm the champion. I should have done the bigger bus, but that's okay. Can't seem to get under that 426. $426. All right, there we go. Okie dokies. You want a boat to Sirte? Or better yet, Sirte wants to boat to you. I can do that. No, not rails. Oh, I'm broke. Haha! Okay, let money build up then. I spent all my monies, chats. Oops. Is this the full game? Yeah, we've been playing it since yesterday. We've been streaming it since yesterday. I was given early access. Thank you to the devs. Money going up, money's going up. Good. Wait a minute, what happened to your demand? It got worse. That's not, ooh, holy crap. Freaking indirect traffic from these places is killing me over in my hubs. Wow. And that's, which has been a different, kind of a bit different just because, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why. They just, I think part of it is because the demand to go so far away out of a lot of them. Like that one wanted to go to Rome, this one Rotterdam. This one wants to go to Tehran. Are you shitting me? Why? How am I I ain't getting you over there. That's insane. You have unrealistic so does he. The unrealistic expectations, people. All three of those want to go to Tehran. Can you have a quick look at Australia? There you go. I don't know. What do you want to see? What cities there are? Is that what you're wanting to see? Toowoomba! Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. There you go. Not many cities? It's Australia. There's not many cities. No offense. There's a bit of an empty part. I'm sure you know that. Yeah, triple. Okay, that just got better. Okay, that got better. Thank you. Okay, you're better. You're better. Money's going back up. Victoria grew. That was the old one. I need you to grow, and I guess I need a bigger boat on there, huh? There's 28 wanting to go to Catania. There's a lot wanting to go to Tripoli. Okay, let me look at both of these routes. Catania. I guess I'll bump this up to a Ruhr. I don't have the money for that. Oh. What about the other one? Where? Tripoli? I mean, if I had the money, I could handle bumping both of these up to the next level boat. But what if I go to you? It'll handle more people, but the profit ain't gonna be much better. Can I do it now? Boom, speedboat to Sicily. Go, go, go. All my money on a freaking boat to freaking Sicily. Back. Welcome back. Oh no, you dropped below 100% again. You jerkwad, stop that. I knew I should have. Okay, Sfax and Victoria. That has the good boat on it. I mean, what are you gonna do? That does not. Can't afford that, but I can put a second one of water taxi on there. I could always try that. Give me a second water taxi there, which that's what I might have to do here too, is put a water taxi on that route. How are we doing on that? Oh, that just filled up. Victoria didn't though. The one I just bought a second boat for didn't get it over the top. What grew? Valletta grew to a 4. So did City Bouzid. Where are we going? Really? You want to go? Isn't that Portugal? Podgorica? No, it's Montenegro. Okay, yeah, I'd never heard of that place. That's fascinating. Add a location of hockey? Yeah, I mean, I could see wanting that. So that would take a plane. That ain't happening anytime soon. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. There's no extra connections because look at the freaking connections you want. They are ridiculous. I can't even get a plane that flies that far, can I? How far is that? $3,672 kilometers. There is no vehicle for that. Unless I do a road, I can drive. I don't have a plane. Not yet. So, yeah. Growing of those is gonna have to wait. Connect the whole nation. What is this? Just connect the whole nation. Wait, where are we at? I'll get $1 million for that. Nice. Investment subsidies plus 10%. Subsidies are nice. So I need to connect 1, 2, 3, 4 more places. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, 271 was the default. I don't think I'm getting any cheaper than that. How am I dragging nodes? Click and drag. So the weird thing about this game is that if you build roads, whoops. If you build roads with this one right here, click and drag. Make sure it's highlighted, click and drag. Okay. Now, the weird thing is, if you do freeform mode, whoops, hang on. If you do freeform mode, you can't go back and click and drag on these because you just add more in. But if you go to the other method, then you can click and drag on what you just did. Yeah, so if you want to click, if you do the freeform and you want to click and drag, you got to go back to the other one. No, that's the cheapest way. I'm working on it. I'll go slower. Destination change Tunis. Tunis no longer wants to go to Luxembourg. It wants to go to Lille. See, that is not a good change for me. That's not any better. That is not any better. Can I have something a little closer? It's just gonna have to wait until I can make more money in this region so I can afford the things more. That's what it comes down to. I'm gonna do a 2-stopper for this because this wants to go to there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and hook them up with that. We'll also do this bus for it. And yeah, let them do that thing. Good luck to them. Now, I guess I'll just do a road out here. It's expensive. I could fly. $908 right there. 905 right there. I mean, sure. We'll cut across 2 other countries. Nobody said I couldn't. I'm just saying. For a few $1,000s. Look, we can get it down to 901. 901. That's a plane cost in road? Depends on which plane. It's cheaper than that, or this is like twice the cheaper plane. But depends on how you want to use things. So you can't just, well, it's cheaper to do a plane. It's not always just cheaper to throw a plane somewhere. Because with this game, you got to take into account the future. Because then all of a sudden, a second plane is a lot more expensive than a second bus. All right. So yes, this is a $900,000 road. Add a bus to that, it's $950,000 to do a freaking 8-man bus going back and forth right there. Or I could do a plane for $350K or whatever it is. $400K. Yeah, that's cheaper. But if I want to expand the buses, if I want to expand upon the bus lines, I need to make a bigger bus or add a second bus. That's a hell of a lot cheaper than a bigger plane or a second plane. Now, is this the best example of that? I don't know. I need to cook out of this because I've thought about making this a terminal, but yeah, I don't know. This is one of those things. This is where somebody brought up trains earlier, and this is kind of where I was thinking of trains before, like connecting these more inner towns. That kind of thing. Do I want to boat that? I've also thought about a train kind of coming around here, which that might be good in the end. That would expensive, yes, but having a train that goes along here, along the coast, that'd probably be pretty solid, especially if we ever want to do that to that. If that ever becomes a thing, that's, I think, where a train's definitely going to come into play. Right now, we do that to that and that to that. And they're done by boat. Where here to here, I have plane. You have your choices. You have your choices. I gotta connect both of those. I mean, it's just those two, so I don't think I'll end up hubbing that. I'd rather do a hub elsewhere. Oh, are you coming out to Tebessa now? I see how it is. So yeah, I think I'll plane it. Plane. Oh, wait, sorry. Inflation. The 230 is up to 526 now. All right, well, that convinced me. I'll do the road. 526. Alright, have fun. Doobie doobie doop. And you, I've thought of everything for you. I was just gonna do a boat going back and forth because Benghazi wants to connect to that. I'd rather do that than a road around the end, I think, but again, boat's an expensive thing to expand if I need to expand. But I don't know if I really need to expand. 7 people going back and forth. How much is the boat now? $324. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead. Water taxi. That everything will be connected. I will get the million smackers. There aren't any regularly scheduled flights between Tripoli and Gadam Zaire. Travel is mostly done by road. Oh, yeah. There you go. All right, what are we missing on you? I see. That's yep. All right, I'm gonna map this out to see how expensive this is. These are rails, not roads. $4 million. Can't exactly chop much off of that, can I? Not a whole lot one can do to make that cheaper. That's pretty much as cheap as it's gonna get. So 4.8 million to do a choo-choo track from Tunis through Tripoli to Benghazi. I want to do it. We're not doing it anytime soon, but I do want to do it. In the meantime, we slap another water taxi on here. 678 because I gotta upgrade the freaking hub too. That might as well upgrade this boat at that point. Yep. We'll just upgrade this boat. Replace it. There we go. That was expensive. I'm broke. I ain't got no money's my. Oh no. Again with you? Why are you such a pain in my ass? You're a pain in my ass because you were a pain in the ass over here. I do have the 3s available now. That helps a little bit, I guess. That seems like a rough train ride, like 16 plus hours probably through coastal desert. Well, I mean, would you rather ride in a van on on probably a not well paved road because I'm cutting costs at every corner, sir. All right, the choice is yours to make, I suppose. Or you can get on a little 20-person boat, okay, and sail across the Mediterranean with that. That's the other choice. Probably stay home. Not an option. You're not in Finland. You're in Tripoli or Tunis. Look at all the people who want to go to Gafsa. What do we got? What do we got? Who grew? Wait, what destinations? Palermo doesn't want to go to Catania. He wants to go to Caltanissetta. Suze would like to go to Lille instead of Paris. Stop with the French cities. Growing cities are Ajdabaya and Sabda, which doesn't really help me much. Wait, now you want all cities to grow? Okay, I understand you just gave me over $1 million for connecting them all, but now you want 3 more cities to grow. You're insane. That city did grow. That city grew, so now they want the other ones to grow. And I will get to 960K for it, huh? Okay, so here's the problem though. Well, actually, that's not that big of a deal, I guess. We can start going to Crete. I don't know. I'd have to make this a hub though. Who else do I need to? Wadden? Where do you want to go? You just want to go right there. So I would end up connecting this via road. But over here, not over there. And then you want to get bigger. You want to go... Okay, so these want to go back and forth with each other. I can handle that. Those two I can grow. This one is the pain in the butt because it wants to go to freaking Crete. Yeah, this comes out today. Yeah, I don't know the price. So. Seeing a post from the devs says $20 US. That's a pretty good price. I really do hope that they'll continue to work on the computer run companies. I googled boat from Tunis to Tripoli. It says there isn't a direct one, but suggests I should take a ferry from Tunis to Italy and then a bus to Tripoli from the Italian port. Bellinaire. You're not drunk, sir. Clearly. And clearly, this bridge from Tunis to Syracuse has been made, okay, for $176 million, which honestly is kind of cheap. It's kind of cheap. Here, we'll take a little bit off the we'll take a little bit more off the price, okay? Here, we'll go up to here. Boom. Now it's only 91 million bucks. $91 million. I'll be honest with you. A bridge across that far for only 91 million. It's kind of a bargain. I think I think the world should take them up on that offer. We gotta do another bridge right there if you want to go to full on mainland, but yeah. It really, yes, no. I don't know in real life if 91 billion would pay for that. I really don't. Do 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 do. All right, so I really want to do that, but that's my problem. I am gonna go ahead and set this up though. Oh wait, I got to do a road. So this road actually is just gonna go from here to here. That's $300,000. I'll get that money back. Okay, so you're going here, 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 and then you can go back. It's not going to be cyclic because that wants to go back to there. So yeah, I need that going, and then they'll shoot up to Tripoli and come back. I don't know. Or it would probably be shorter if I connected a road here and had them go this way. It'd probably be a shorter trip. They'd spend less time doing that. But is it worth the extra money? Let me see if it's worth the extra money. The English channel is like 1/6 of the length and it was 5 billion. Was it really? $11.7 billion. $365 for that. 358. 353 right there. $352. Like we are riding that coast. Now, here's the question. I'm gonna go ahead and create it because I gotta do it. I gotta assume it's kind of shorter. Okay. That is 1,208 kilometers. We're gonna go with the Gravola. So 10 hours round trip. It's 1,200 kilometers round trip. 1,274 round trip. Okay. Okay, so it saves us 200 kilometers in basically 2 hours. For $300,000. Whoops, don't go there. Well, that's pretty much what it saves us. Okay, well, done deal. Oh, and I have to spend all that money to bump up the hub in Tripoli. Ay, stinking hub increases get you every time. Inflation's up to 20%. All right, do that, but that'll get that done, and then I got to decide if I want to do this or not. I'll tell you what. If I made this a hub, though, it is a gateway into both Egypt and Greece. Which isn't a horrible thing. It's not the best gateway into Egypt, but it is a gateway into Egypt. Yes, because again, I already answered that earlier. I need those going back and forth. So I do not want it skipping. And then that would no. I need them going back and forth because they want to go to each other. So for these to grow, I need them going back and forth. If I could cut out the part back to Tripoli, I would. How much is this? It's only 3 people. So do I do a boat? Boats cheaper right now. A lot cheaper, actually. Holy crap. That price fell. The prices, the freaking water taxis are cheaper than before. Yeah. I must have gotten that company royalty down more. It's minus 12%, but I don't know. That seems even less. The plane's gonna be 200 or 486. It's faster. That would be the big thing. It definitely is faster. I guess I'll do a plane. So again, I have to involve Benghazi in this. I'll just... So my question would be... If I don't have it come back, I probably have no chance of getting money out of this plane. So I'm probably gonna have to do this. I can't skip it back to Benghazi because it's never gonna have passengers then. And then Benghazi doesn't really care to send people here, although there might be return people from the bus. Yeah, so that's kind of the main thing, and then we'll still get that. Don't have the money for a bridge. $596 for that. I have to upgrade the freaking hub. Freaking hub upgrades. It's fine. We're making good money, so. And if we get this done, we get wait, that went down? Why'd that go down? I got robbed, man. I got robbed. It's down to 960. It was over 1 million. So I spent way more than 1 million on this, by the way. Actually, no, it's probably right around 1 million. The bus wasn't that much. There it goes, taking them 3 people over there. That's what bugs me, is it picked up, there was 3 set to go there. It picked up 3 people, took them there, but somehow it's only 60%. I don't quite get how that works, but so we gotta hope it goes there, comes back, and takes off again in time to pick up the next couple people. We got 9 days. It should be enough time. I guess the question is this getting done? This is done one way, but not the other. I need another pickup going down here. Okay, we got that done, so now this is my problem. And I don't think that's getting done. Nope, that's the bus right there. It's got 4 days to get back down here. Damn it. And it's got to have no people on it. From Benghazi anyways, or Tripoli. Yep, that's it. We got part of it done. We got part. Cities grow. Tripoli, Wadden, and Tobruk grew. This grew a second time. Holy crap. Okay. How you doing, little buddy? Oh, you want to go over there too? All right. Destinations changed. Victoria wants to go to Sarajevo. Okay. Well, East City Bozid no longer wants to go to Tehran. It wants to go to Lille. It is Nowruz. I don't know. I am naive on what Nowruz is, chat. What is Nowruz? an ancient festival celebrating the spring equinox and the traditional new year, symbolizing renewal and rebirth. Afghanistan, Albania, Azerbaijan, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Georgia, Iran, Iraq, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Mongolia, Pakistan, Syria, Tajikistan, Turkey, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan. Okay. Yeah, we saw the Tropico 7 thing. Yep. No info though. Although somebody did dig up who the developer was, which is interesting. It's the Railway Tycoon or Railway Empire people. Palermo and Tehran. Now you want to go to Tehran? Stop with the Tehran. It's so friggin' far, man. Those are unrealistic expectations. What? What? Okay, chat. We're gonna upgrade the plane going to Paris. We want 14 people. No, I can't. Oh wait, no, I can. Yeah, so 14 people. It's 600,000 for that. It is a little slower, but everything's gonna be slower than this. The P320 is 15 people. That's $1 million. I think that's an easy choice. The 340 Express it is. Some of their games have been a bit mediocre. Yeah. Railway Empire has been good. Not perfect, but good. So I think that's why we were earlier, there was me and I think it was Soviet and I. We were joking that, well, that's not good, but it's also good. It could be good, it could be not good, so therefore it's a good thing, but not a good thing. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of 6, so I have hopes that it'll be better than 6. I think that's the bar. Be better than 6, and it's a step in the right direction. All right, we're upgrading that plane, even though it doesn't do a ton for us. Look at all the freaking people who want to go to Tripoli. Good lordy. What do I? Jeez Louise. All I have is a water taxi on there. Let's bump up that boat to get the 90 capacity one. We'll see if that helps a little bit. That should help some. I gotta start bumping up to those bigger boats everywhere, I guess. Doopy 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 doo. Okay, let's see. I'm tempted to go to where was that? Sarajevo? Montenegro. I mean, that's Azerbaijan. That's ridiculous. These super long distance desires are out of control. I think that's my biggest complaint. Chat, I am now though the number 2. Yeah, okay, so the difficulty thing lasted for a little bit. At least there are some companies doing well though, so I'm not like walking away with it. There's still one ahead of me. So it's not a complete bust. It's a little better. Like this guy hasn't done squat though. He still hasn't leveled up Algiers. That's mind blowing to me. I don't understand how he hasn't done that. So he went ahead and made a hub in Rabat, even though he started in Casablanca. Do you think he would go to Lisbon? That doesn't seem that hard. That wants to go to Barcelona. Holy crappers. What was that? Build a hub in Sarajevo? That's your mission? Really? Just out of nowhere. Hey, why don't you open up a office in Sarajevo? That's a little out of place. A little bit. Indirect traffic problem? Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. There's a lot of people who want to go to Paris, and the only way to go there is from Paris and Lille, and the only way to go there is through here right now. I will try to double up that plane, though. We have the money. A second plane is going to cost me. Wait, can I upgrade the plane again? No. But a second plane will cost me 1.7 million. I'm doing it. There you go. We got 2 planes flying to Paris. It may not even make a dent. That's the thing. It'll make me money, but yeah, this is one of the indirect traffic issues right here. I gotta get like 4 planes. What do you have going to Tunis? Directly, you have just a water taxi, so I think we want to get that replaced as well. Doing all the big boat replacements. Oh, that's right. Valletta does want to go to Sarajevo, though. That's where it wants to go. So I guess it's not completely out of the wild. There's a company down here. I didn't notice it. So, and if you go to Sarajevo, it wants to go to Croatia and what is this? Kosovo? No. North Macedonia. That's crazy. That connection down there for Algiers is nuts. Although I guess it makes sense because it's Algeria still, so. Look at that, look at that. Fulfill demand. That ain't gonna happen. Fulfill demand in Tripoli? Yeah, that's not gonna happen when they want to go to Tehran. We gotta fix Syracuse. Apparently Syracuse is overwhelmed. Syracuse Victoria is ridiculous. We got 2 water taxis going there. Let's upgrade to one of these. Okay. And then what's the deal with Syracuse? Water taxi. Same thing. Spending millions upgrading to that boat. It's one expensive little boat, but it should get the job done. Maybe. I don't know. It's funny because we're on fewer passengers and I'm overwhelmed with passengers in several areas. So I don't know how much that setting adjusts things. So we got this to expand, but not this one. Did this one ever do it? No, it still hasn't done it. Oh, it's going to now though. A couple months too late, but it will do it. It wants me to build a hub down here. Interesting. I don't see a point at this point. As it would just open up that. Although if I opened up to that and then built a hub there, that does, yeah, it helps me start getting friendly with the people in Algiers. Indirectly go to Iran. I would assume I could fly from, not, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. What's, what do I have for planes? What do we have? We're looking at 2,000. So I need 2,000 kilometers. Alexandria is 2,054, so boom, right there. Daman is still 8 kilometers too far. Damn it. Here, we can go right here. That's a safe one right there. 18, yeah. What is it up here? Boom, that is 1,600. That's gonna be too far, I figured, yeah. So pretty much right here on the coast of Egypt, above Cairo. I would have to get into Egypt. That is 2,300. Or, hang on a second, because now what happens if I am able to unlock another plane? What planes are there? Right now I have 340s and 230s. These are all Nimbus planes. So what does Nimbus have for us? The 390 transporter goes 2,000. Damn it. That goes 2,600. Transport 100,000 passengers on flights under 1,000 kilometers. That's not happening anytime soon. And that's a $29 million plane. This only has a capacity of 19. So I need, what do we have here? Aeromara. That's 2,000 range. That's 2,000 range. That's 2,600, but that's the $29 million plane. That's 2,100 range. But I don't think I have any of those planes available to me. Yeah, not a ton of options for planes. 29 million seems reasonable. Yes. So yeah, I gotta get over here. I have pathways. If I make this, honestly, that might have just convinced me to make this a hub. Because we got that connection there. If I make this a hub, I can go directly to there. I can go directly into Egypt in 2 spots. This is new. So when this grew, it added this. And I think that's yeah, that's a big one for me. I'm going to make this a hub. Boom. Let's do it. Let's push along the coast. This plane can now. All right, we're gonna cut Benghazi out of this route. Edit route. Cut out Benghazi, and we're good. For some reason, I have to pay. Oh, I have to refund passengers. That's why. So 33,000 to refund passengers who were supposed to go to Benghazi, and I just told them, nope, we canceled that route mid-flight. I do love the refund part when you make changes. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, because it cancels the whole flight. That's right. That's a lot of people to go to Benghazi, so maybe we'll bump up that bus. We'll go to the bigger bus for that. There we go. I don't want that getting. Yeah, I gotta make sure that gets filled, and then let's go to Marsa Matruh, and we're going into Egypt, Chad. How much for a road? It's not that bad. I kind of was thinking it might be worse. $43, $615. $614. I'll take it. I can do it. I'm getting to the point where I have enough money. I can. Yeah, let's do it. Which I do enjoy a little bit. Yeah. We'll go ahead and put one. No, not a plane. We'll put the Gravola on there. Into Egypt we go. You want a direct connection over there? I'll do it. You're a hub now, so I want you to grow like a mofo. And I want you to get all the passengers. And from here, it might be make Alexandria a hub. Move into there. Who's big in Egypt? Anybody? There's a plane. Okay. Iberian, good old Iberian Air of Egypt. The Egyptian Iberian Peninsula Company. Is that all they have? $1.2 million to buy their hub. They're 24 months old. They have one hub. They have 3 vehicles. Operating profit is $320,000. They have $360,000 in the bank. It's $3 million to buy them out. I might just buy them out. That connects to Alexandria. Boom, Alexandria connects to there. It's all come together. Does Cairo reach? Let's see, I didn't check Cairo because it was under control. So does Cairo... Somebody's already flying into Tahran. It's under 2,000. All right, so we're gonna spend $3 million to buy out. I'm gonna buy out this company. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm buying them out. Build a hub there. Dad, you're crazy. I ain't building a hub there. All right, I just gotta wait until I got 3 million smackers, chat. And we control Tunisia to Libya to Egypt. That'll be cool. Huh? I do not need trust to buy the whole company. Do I? No. To buy the whole company? No, because the company is not a country. What grows? Tobruk grows. There. I just bought them. I now am the proud owner of a hub in Cairo and its plains. Let's see. We have a route down to wait. Okay, you haven't done anything to Jerusalem. Banha, we've done. Paphos, you've done. Where is that? Up in Cyprus? Oh, okay. So you haven't done anything to Jerusalem, which is why you haven't grown at all. Gotcha. Well, have you been making money? Cool. Well, that's the first time I bought out a company in this game. Do they really have a plane going right there? Yes. See? It does not make money, by the way. It's a fairly new plane. It hasn't been going for very long. I do believe they were one of those companies that sat and did nothing for a while. Again, computer-run companies need work. I haven't been saying that this whole time for no reason. I didn't just make it up randomly and so we'll get that one replaced. I'll check the other one here in a minute too. The one going up to Cyprus is making money. At least a little bit. Wait, I didn't check. It's not very many. I'm just gonna go with a small bus until proven it needs more. I'll go with one of these because I would like to unlock their other vehicles at some point. I could have done a lot of different things. I chose the one I did. And here's the reason why. I don't understand this route at all. I guess it does want to go to Cairo, but this is a very weird route. So Cairo didn't want to go here. But yet we did the route down to here because I don't know why. I honestly, that one makes no sense. There's hardly any traffic. Like this wasn't even, Cairo wasn't even its first choice to go to. Maybe because it was a 2 and he's like, yeah, I don't know. But this is a 2 and none of these would be good. At least not for a plane, not yet. I don't think Cairo's good for a plane. I'll get it connected just so we can grow Cairo, but I don't think that's good for a plane. But I do want to cancel this because this is pointless. This should make money going there though. Cairo wants to go there, so hopefully this will make money. Maybe not coming back, but going there hopefully. 11,000 bucks for that. Alright, and then let's do some other roads, man, because all this stuff wants to connect, so it's all worth doing. Put that road right on top, just a giant bridge running over the top of the Nile. Do it. It's cheap. Ain't gonna cost me nothing. Ain't gonna cost me nothing. Hey, look what's gonna level up. Beautiful. Why is that so much? That seems excessive. $2 million for that. Why? Okay, okay, that just made it. Okay, maybe now. I guess 760. I compared to what some of the roads were. I guess. Okay, there we go. 1.75 million. Okay, that's more reasonable. Why was it showing me so much before? That was crazy. That was a lot of money. Did I do something weird or something? Not that. Maybe I did something weird like that. I might have. The train of the Nile. Glorious, chat. It'll be glorious. The train of the Nile. That's a 1. That's a 2 though. That's why I'm doing that. And that definitely one. And then that's a 2. And both of those want to go to Cairo. So I would have it stop in both spots and yeah. I mean, I could have it connect just in case. It's not that much more to connect to all the cities. I just wouldn't have them stop there, but maybe later it would make sense. Choo-choo! Let's do it. I gotta do choo-choos. There we go. We got big old choo-choo. Big old choo-choo all over you. Nice. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Fulfilled demand. Cities grow. Cairo grew from a 2 to a 3. Tripoli from a 6 to a 7. Sirte from a 1 to a 2. Destinations changed. Tunis has changed its desire from Lily to Tripoli. Why did you wait so long for such an awesome change? That's okay. I'll forgive you. That is spectacular. It's Tour de France time, Chad. Plus 25% tourism in Egypt. No, I don't think that's right. Where do you want to go to? Okay, so you just want to go from both of those places. So I think what we're gonna do. One, 2, 3. There we go. We do that. We do that. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I haven't picked a vehicle. All right, choo-choos. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. I got it. I'm close. Excuse me. Can you give me more money, please? Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Okay, I can get the BT 2400. Capacity 120 people. I think that's fine. For now. Alright, let's go. There we go. Alright, Tripoli. Yes, no, I understand you want to go to Tehran. We will go to Tehran. You want to go to Paris. You do go to Paris, but you also want to go to Tripoli. And apparently our boats aren't working well anymore. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I don't have enough money to double up on that boat for you right now, sir. We gotta earn some money. There goes our choo-choo. Hey, it's got 3 people on it. It's the 3 people, you know, who are operating the train. This is why this is not gonna make me any money for a long time. But I wanted to do choo-choo along the Nile. I like it. It's cool. There's like 3 people per stop. But we'll make it better. We'll go broke doing it. I think I'm gonna make the hub out of this. I don't know, this might make a better hub though. There's a lot more wanting to come into here. Including from way up there in Damietta. Game is out, downloading now. Nice. Wait, we're back up to 1.6 million bucks. Build a hub where? Over here? Why would I do that? Oh, by the way, what's Cairo want? It wants, oh, now it wants. So I have a question. I wonder, because now it wants me to go, that's the route that I just changed to Jerusalem. I wonder if it had leveled down. I wonder if it leveled down.
Has Devil 101 gifted a tier
it could
1
have.
sub to Cubian. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
Maybe he had a route there because it had leveled up and then it went back down. Taz Devil with the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, stretchies, stretchies, stretchies. Feels so good. Shut up. Wait, hang on a second. Shut up. Really? This is, I can't, how does nobody say this in my chat? I don't, I'm mind blown. I'm about 40 minutes ago. Nobody mentions this in my chat. Really? Just mind boggling. Cringer doesn't like to know things. Disappointed in you all. What is this crap right here?
Peggy 7.
Seriously.
You're not the first explorer to set foot on this rock with grand ambitions.
People were posting this in Discord. Ooh, excited. Are you really though? Are you? You realize it's not the same people who made it before. I can guarantee you. If it is, miracle, shocker.
You see, this planet has a harsh way of greeting its guests. But with the arrival of our relaunched mission, you will come equipped better than any pioneer before you. Armed with the latest innovations in space colonization, redesigned and upgraded, with all the tools needed to create a thriving future on a planet that is constantly rooting against you. So, let's see what you can build from this. Surviving Mars. Sign up for our relaunch mission today to build the colony of tomorrow.
It's Heimamont. It's freaking Heimamont. Is it new or is it just Heimamont's getting credit for something else? What is this then? What is this? Because it is Heimamont. They probably still, no. This is a Paradox game. Paradox owns the rights to it. Paradox did not make the game though, the first one. Heimamont made the game for Paradox. Paradox owns the rights to it. Paradox makes sure that they own the rights to everything ever. That's part of the issue with things. But yes, Paradox and the Heimamont went off to do its own thing because of whatever. I have a feeling that Paradox wanted certain shit and Heimamont probably didn't like it because Heimamont was like walking out the door before this was even done. Like, is the last DLC was done, Heimamont's like, all right, see ya, and was off to do other things. So now Heimamont's other things didn't work out so well and swell. I kind of like some of them, but yeah. So the question is, did they actually come back to work on something? Included base game, previous DLC, New content. That's why. That's why. It's that's why. So it's still the original game redone. Because previous DLC, that's the previous DLC. No, there's something, well, because it says base game Surviving Mars relaunched. So they might have done it might be a remake or a remaster. Yeah. They are going to start the remaster of a game before it's released soon. I don't know what that means, Balarang. If you're saying it. They're adding some minor content and better mod support, according to what I read. New content equals relaunched. Base game. What I don't like is it says Surviving Mars relaunched is the base game. Surviving Mars relaunched equals Surviving Mars relaunched plus other stuff equals Surviving Mars relaunched. I mean, I guess that's like saying me plus 5 dozen donuts equals me. I mean, I guess technically it works out. I feel like that should be the base Surviving Mars image. Yeah, no, I feel like that should be Surviving Mars, the original one over there for base game. Then previous DLC. So, I'm going to say Haimamont is there probably because... Let me see. I got to finish watching this. Hang on. No, they didn't show anything at the end.
Foot on this rock with grand ambitions.
Am I missing a developer logo somewhere?
You're not the first explorer to set foot on this rock with grand ambitions. You see,
because yes, this is an all-time great game to me. Like, I loved Surviving Mars. That's why I'm so excited, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Greeting its guests. But with the arrival of our relaunched mission, you will come equipped better than any pioneer before you.
But I don't know.
Armed with the latest innovations in space colonization, redesigned and upgraded.
Redesigned and upgraded. So it's... I feel like it's at least a graphical overhaul.
With all the
it's a money grab too.
Tools.
Whoops. Let's not let's call it what it is. Oh hey, you remember one of the last games we actually put out that people liked 10 years ago? It's called Surviving Mars. Yeah, we should do that again.
You're not the first explorer to set foot on this rock with grand ambitions. You see, this planet has a harsh way of greeting its guests. But with the arrival of our relaunched mission, you will come equipped better than any pioneer before you.
So these look different to me. Not that looks the same. But some of these look different. Like either or that if they didn't redo it, then they did new skins or some shit.
Innovations.
But they said new content, but all these little storage things or whatever are very smooth and slick looking.
Redesigned
and he says redesigned and upgraded.
In space colonization, redesigned and upgraded with all the tools needed to create a
monorail, terraforming equipment. That's weird signs on shit. There's signs on all this stuff too. Why are there signs on everything? I hope that's not like really in the game.
Thriving future on a planet that is constantly rooting against you. So, let's see what you can build from this.
Are those the mines? Those look big. Those are large and in charge. I don't see a whole lot of new, though. I will say that. I don't know. There could be in there, but it's hard to see some of that stuff back there.
Surviving Mars. Sign up for our...
So, the only name I see is Heimamont. There isn't another developer name on here. So I am very, apparently they bought Heimamont. Wait, what? When did they buy Heimamont? When did that happen? When did that happen? I missed that. February? They didn't announce until April? Oh yeah, I missed that. Shit, how many people quit? Well, then that makes sense. So within a matter of a few months, they've done this. I mean, there's coolness to it. I will say that. Heimamont surviving, like, listen. Heimamont has its greatest work was the Tropicos they did and Surviving Mars. Like that is the good stuffs. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see what you're actually getting out of this, because yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see much different. It can't be that much stuff. It's only been a few months since they've been back. This is an interesting thing, by the way. 100 seats. This looks like a freaking representative Senate kind of thing. Faction representative voting stuffs. Interesting. We do not need a Zenith. I am the Zenith. It will be 50% off for owners of the 2018 game. You will get base plus all previous DLC plus whatever new content they add. Okay, but what exactly is it? I don't go to that website, but thank you for the link for others. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, Stranded Alien Dawn was a decent game, but it was, yeah. The new Martian Assembly brings an expanded endgame challenge never seen in the original. Shape your Martian society through laws. Balance the needs and demands of your colonists, keep the peace, and develop a long-term plan for Mars, up to and including independence from Earth. So that's my question. Is that all it is? Hey, we're gonna put out DLC for this 10-year-old game again? If that's all it is, that's a little disappointing. And that's pretty much, yeah, I probably won't play it. Yeah, I probably won't play it then. I don't know. We'll see. That's one of those things where I get torn, especially lately. I'm supposed to do that stuff. I should play it, see if it's any good, blah, 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 blah. But then, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to support that. Yeah. I don't know if I want to support it. Not something like, because that just, it feels like Prison Architect. Oh, hey, we bought Prison Architect. We're just gonna start pumping out DLC for the old game instead of doing something original with it. And you know, here you go. Here's a bunch of old DLC for the old game. Different people doing it, of course. And but we're gonna make money off of it and enjoy, have fun. It just, I don't know. I don't. I don't know. Part of me is like excited and part of me is like disappointed. It's a weird thing. With an upgraded look and feel. See, that's what I want to know. Did they overhaul the graphics and audio and stuff or anything? I mean, if they at least update it and polish it up and make it look better, then that's at least something, but... You never bought any of the DLC for Surviving Mars? Well, then, that alone, yes. If you never got any of the DLC, because I will tell you right now, wrong button. I will tell you right now. This kind of a cash grab. Cash grab. Yeah, they're stinking radio stations. Yes, this right here. This one right here. 6 years ago, this made the game. This made this a gloriously great game. Green Planet was just spectacular. Spectacular. So yeah, if you've never gotten any of the DLCs, that one alone is a great addition. Some of the others, okay. Yeah, that's the main DLC. That's the good one. That's why it's $20 still. Still $20. That's why it's $20 still. Below and Beyond was okay. So Below and Beyond was not done by Haimamont, was it? That's why it was not. Yeah, see, abstraction. See, this is when they started to, hey, we're gonna bring in somebody else. It'll be fine. They needed to do a lot of fixes and tweaks for this. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's mostly negative anymore. It's okay. It'll be interesting to see if they make any changes to this part. Seeing how Haimamont didn't work on this part. Maybe they'll just ignore it and act like it didn't exist. It shows that Below and Beyond is reworked. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I wonder how. I am curious. I wonder how many of the Haimamont people left after they got bought. Martian Express is another one, right? Yeah, Martian. This was another extraction one. This was a kind of. It was okay. Again, it was okay-ish, but they were still suffering issues from Above and Beyond. Because again, this was another not Haimamont one. Because they kept trying to milk that cow after Haimamont finished. But, yeah. I mean, the fact that Haimamont's involved is cool. Yeah, again, the game wasn't perfect with Haimamont. I'm not saying that they're going to make everything better. All projects in development would continue, but who knows behind the scenes? Yeah, it said management and team. Yeah, they were kept, and then a month later, things start changing. Yeah. But it'll be interesting. Interesting though. That is a very, very interesting development. Very interesting, Jet. Very. How is this train doing? This train is losing money at a very, very quick pace. It's okay. We're making money elsewhere. You want to go to there? Oh, wait. Cairo wants to go down there too, right? Okay. And this might actually be a really good hub. Because this seems to want to connect to everything. It wants to go to there. It wants to be connected from there. Where do you want to go? You want to go there, down there, and then to Cairo. I think I might make that a hub. Which is weird because it's not the train, but I don't know. I think that's a pretty solid hub too. All right, let me do this down here. I guess since Cairo wants to go here now, it's worth doing a plane. Let me check on the plane to Jerusalem. How's that doing? It's making money. So there we go. Now that it goes to Jerusalem, it's making money. But it'll probably make money here now too, because now Cairo wants to go here. So I should be okay with a plane there. Man, do I want to do a 500,000 freaking plane though? I mean, we're gonna have to get around them there hills, eh? What? Wait. What if I did? What if I did? Now I need it to look like it's coming around the mountain where she comes, coming around the mountain when she comes. I'll be coming around the mountain. I'll be coming around the mountain. I'll be coming around my mountain in my freaking train. 800,000 for that train track. $855. $812. $808. Do I do that with the tree? Tree? It's not a tree, Cringer. Do I do that with the train though? I don't know if I want to do that though. I'll do that. I'm actually okay with that. Although I don't know why I didn't connect that. That was a mistake. Yeah, I wish you could put little markers so you could do certain things. Yeah, like I just want to remove part of it. Now I gotta do this. Now we gotta do the silly thing. There we go. We need a train from Hurghada to London. Now. All right, get that bus going down that way. Thank you very much. I do want to do other buses on here. I mean, I could try the other stops along here. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. What was the thing on this? It's only 21. Really, that's actually pretty freaking low. I could try it with this one and see if it's better than the one we did yesterday. The one I did yesterday, I did a bunch of stops and it was a big giant bust. But I think part of the reason there was because the main places had so much traffic at that point. Combo started. Whoever did a combo, thank you, thank you. Worldwide Rush is only $16.99. Regular price $19.99. Uh-oh. The Nile Express, yeah. So, but I might do it on this one because, yeah, these two main stops don't have a ton of traffic going to Cairo. They just don't. So, yeah, we can give it a shot and see if it helps. So I have it going straight from Cairo down to Luxor and then back up, stopping here. I'm not stopping there though. We'll go non-cyclical. So it just goes down and back. Oh wait, I left Cairo out. Son of a biscuit! I gotta refund people. It's only $5,000 though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that makes any difference on this one. A lot of these places do want to go to either Cairo or, well, that one doesn't seem to want to go anywhere. Damn it. That actually sucks. That doesn't help. Oh no, it does want to go to Cairo. I see the line right there. Yeah, it's right there. What about you? You want to go down here, so that's already been done. Yeah, some of these were okay. We'll see what it does. It'll be interesting to see the difference. Wait, is that a boat? Dude. What is that? Starting at the Port Sudan He goes all the way up to the Mediterranean, flips a U-turn, and comes down the Nile. Okay. Those are the only 2 stops, by the way, from there to there. Yeah, well, that's why I looked, cause I'm like, do I have a bug where my train looks like a boat? That's why I clicked on it. I saw the boat. I'm like, what the hell is that? That's insane. That is... No thanks. I'm just gonna freaking walk, man. I'm just walking, okay? I'll be there a week ahead of you. Gavsa went up to a 4. That's insane. I didn't know that, but that is a fun way to learn that there is a company down here in southern Sudan and Eritrea. Oh, we got another one here in Ethiopia. Okay. Oh, we got another one down here, Kenya and Uganda. South Africa. Okay, cool beans. I'm completely lost in what I am, or what I've been doing. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, I'm still not sure how I'm getting over there, but yeah. What is better, buses or trains? There is no what is better. Certain different situations are going to call for different vehicles. That's part of the game. You need to figure that out. If it was like, well, trains are better than buses, then they wouldn't have put buses in the game at all, would they? No. Yeah, so you got to figure that part out. Different situations. That's why I'm trying this train out. I don't know. I did a train yesterday, but fairly different than this. It worked in that situation, but it wasn't working that way here, so we're trying it a different way here with more stops. We're up to 18 people, so we have more people on the choo-choo, but it's still not great. We have earned trust in this city. Wait, why? Is there more than just me there? It's weird that I said I've earned trust here. Buses are cheaper than trains, I can tell you that much. So I wouldn't start a game trying to do trains. I mean, you know, unless you gave yourself extra money to start with, then I suppose you're okay. El Almin. Wait. You don't already connect to that? Oh, okay. Let us do another road either then. No. right, that's gonna be connected, so we'll get that to grow again. Glorious. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for you, buddy. No, I can't. I gotta do something about Paris. There's so much traffic. It's not even the Paris traffic. It's the freaking, totally not Lillehammer traffic. Yeah. It's the Lily Tomlin traffic up here. There's so many people who want to freaking go here. I don't know why. And so they all fly my 2 planes to Paris. And I don't think I can do enough planes to fix that situation to either of those places. We make money. So, I mean, there's that. There is no better plane yet. I would actually have more profit if I went back to the smaller planes. That's fascinating. I thought I mean, we're packing the plane full of people every time. So minimum efficiency shouldn't be a big deal. Just bridge to Paris. I know, I must. That makes more money. Potentially. So why? Why though? So here's my question. Why would that potentially make more money? It's one more person per trip. Am I charging an extra 100,000 for that last seat? But they're really not. Minimum efficiency 11, capacity 14. Minimum efficiency 11, capacity 15. Lower range. Why does chat? Why does that say 1300 when it's actually 1800? So again, we'll go into this. My assumption is that fuel is part of what's factored into minimum efficiency. Because you don't see fuel or anything else resembling fuel listed anywhere else. And I think that's where they get this number from somewhere. So the time and fuel that it takes to fly there and back, we gotta have at least 11 passengers on the plane the whole time to make money. So if they're both the same for minimum efficiency, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, that's the big difference, right? The one thing. And this doesn't really say, because again, estimated profit a vehicle can make per month if running at full efficiency on an optimal route. I mean, there's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts there, but still, if they're both perfect, then why is 199,000 more? Hidden stats? Maybe. I'm not a big fan of hidden stats, man. This plane is much more than this plane. It costs more, so I would hope it makes me more. I just don't quite get why. What defines an optimal route? An optimal route is probably gonna be, oh, I don't know, one without delays. I don't know. And then again, there is no blanket fuel costs when it comes to your expenses. There's expenses from planes, expenses from road vehicles, expenses from ships. There's pollution tax, infrastructure expenses, vehicles bought, expenses from your hubs, bus station taxes, airport taxes, expenses from trains, port taxes, loan interest, train station taxes. There is no fuel expense. There is no mention of fuel anywhere ever. I think it's just a blanket expense for that vehicle. And then I would assume the minimum efficiency plays or falls into that. But hard to say. Man. I guess what I shall do, I didn't mean to do that. Buy another one for 1.7. Give me another freaking plane on there, buddy. Get her going. There's just too many passengers though. There's not much I can do. I need like 20 planes on that route. That's gonna take some time to get that money. Yeah, this city right here is half the reason we're clogging up the train there. I earned trust in Egypt. I earned trust in Israel. Cities grow. Cairo grew from a 3 to a 4. Al-Minya grew from a 2 to a 1 to a 2. Suhaj grew from a 1 to a 2. And Tobruk grew from a 3 to a 4. Victoria changes its mind. It no longer wants to go to Sarajevo. It wants to go to Benghazi. That is much, much better. Okay? Just an FYI. Look at the kangaroo. That is much, much better for me. That's not a hub, but we already control that, Victoria. Where do you want to go? You still want to go to Sarajevo. I need you to switch to freaking Benghazi. Because that's a glorious connection right there. Just do that. Yeah, just do that. All right, so what grew? You grew. Tobruk, what'd you get added? Roads. So you want to go further into Greece. I am down with that. We will make Greece mine. I will wrap around the whole freaking Mediterranean Sea, I suppose. Or over it in this case. I'm sure I can get away with just a plane on that one. So go from there to there and give me a little tiny baby plane. Little tiny baby plane. Ooh, 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 I got the transporter unlocked. I don't have that much money, but I spent enough on that. That last plane made me spend enough money to get the Nimbus 390 transporter unlocked. That is $3 million and it holds 19 people. A whole 5 more. Yay. It'll solve all my problems. All right, Cairo, where are you wanting to go? Ankara, you want to go to the land of Turkey? Turkey. I mean, I guess I can fly you up there. Planes, planes everywhere, planes. Who grew? You grew, right? And you want to go to the Luxor? Okay, well, good thing for you. There's a choo-choo that will take your people down there. That's the game music. I thought it was my phone for a second. I'm like, when did I get that ring? Let me fix my headphones. There we go. The new Roman Empire, maybe. I didn't have an actual plan when I named it the company, though. That was the only problem. The only problem. Okay. We have many things we can add to you, and Alexander is one of them. That seems reasonable to me. Just out of all those, though, you only want to go to Alexandria. Okay. I did call it Alexander, didn't I? That's weird. Go with, again, I'm going to go with the ACA because I want to unlock more of those vehicle types. At least for now, we'll go with that. It's expensive for what it is, but I have the monies. All right, where else? We got to go to Suez. Oh, we've never done 6th of October. Okay, we can do that. Let's do a bunch of these. All right, I'll do the cheap one for that. Never did one there. Let's do that. Wait, no, I don't have to build a road. There's already a road there. Wait, we don't have anything going there? Oh, I thought I had something going there. Okay, little tiny bus down to there too then, I guess. Holy crap. We got all these little tiny bus routes out of Cairo. It's glorious. Little tiny bus routes, little tiny bus routes, little tiny baby bus routes. This is gonna be the most connected city I have. It's gonna get clogged up in no time. And more connections. Oh, I got plenty of connections for Cairo. Cairo grows up to a 5, Al-Minya to a 3, Suhaj to a 3. So we're growing a bunch of the Egyptian ones. Tobruk to a 5, Victoria to a 5. So Tobruk just shot up already. Where do you want to go to? So yeah, you're all about those Greek cities, baby. Holy cow. Didn't see that coming. So now you want to go over here to the west side. West side, best side. I can do that. I guess. Let's do that. Another little baby plane. All right, what else grew? Victoria, which I don't have a hub out of, but it's now bigger than Valletta again. It's because Valletta wants to go to friggin' Montenegro. I need Valletta to change its opinion on that. Atlas Coach Lines was bought by the Atlas Group. That's the stuff in Texas. San Antonio's a 10. Holy crap. Houston's a 13. Oh, I'm slacking, chat. Yeah, you know why? Because these US ones. Look at the US. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. What's going on in Europe? I feel like there's a lot getting done in the US. Hamburg. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at the city list. 13. Yeah, so those Texas ones. Houston's a 13. Los Angeles 13. Caraguatatuba in Brazil is a 12. Montreal and Kingston in Canada are high level, 11 and 10. New York, Phoenix, and San Antonio are 10s. Mexicali and Tijuana are 9s. Toronto's a 9. Belo Horizonte. Oh, the Americas are kicking ass as far as growing their cities. Lille, France is the biggest one in Europe. I guess that's why everybody wants to go there, huh? 8. Going to need a Greek hub, probably Waverns. We'll finally jump across and do it in Greece. Rotterdam is an 8. Japan's an 8. Philippines is an 8. Has an 8, I should say. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got to grow mine past 7. I gotta take care of this freaking Paris issue, which is not fun. And then this one, I need to get to Tehran, which I don't know. Valletta just changed from Sarajevo to Podgorica. I mean, that's right up here. I guess if I'm going to Greece, that isn't that much further away in the end. Although there's no direct connection. I can do it. I've just been fighting it. It's a 4. I'll go ahead and do this one. Plane, plane, plane. Fly to Montenegro. Let's do it. Okay, I am doing Cairo because we got that and that. We got all these easy cheesy ones. So give me a road connection there. And then up to there. There's our connections galore. How's that choo-choo doing? So the choo-choo is almost making money. It was negative 3,000 last month. Actually, no, it's gonna make money. That's it right now. So we're not done with this month. It just, okay, so it started to make money. This is its first time ever starting to make money. Nope, it lost money because it had to pay. Never mind. It already started losing money. Oh, it's picking up a whole lot of people there. It's not picking up squat in Luxor. Luxor doesn't have anything going on, apparently. There goes that freaking boat back up the Nile. That was the silliest boat I've ever seen in my life. It was such a silly, silly boat, Chad. I'm gonna go ahead and expand this. I'm gonna do this hub in Cairo. What? I don't have enough trust. It's only at 23? Is it really? I've done all of this and my trust is only at 23. That's a bummer. Oh, you want to go to Tel Aviv now, huh? What if we did a choo-choo train from Tel Aviv to, or Cairo up to Tel Aviv? What if we continued that? That's a measly $2 million. Under $2 million. Ooh, that's only 1.39. If I skip that, I don't need that, right? Train doesn't need to go there. Spending money like crazy. We're taking a train to Tel Aviv. Choo choo. It's not gonna make money. Well, no, Cairo does want to go there though, so. Ah, screw it. That's experimentations is a glorious, glorious thing. Cities grown. What grew this time? Helwan and Tobruk. Up to a 6 already. Glorious. Okay, this will be a separate choo-choo and it's just going straight through. And there we go. Hop on that train to Tel Aviv, baby. So you are one of the fastest growing cities we have, and now you want to go to the, oh, I never went to the Oasis? Oh, okay. No problem. We can do that. Yeah, I'll even do a road down there because, you know, I don't know. I feel like you deserve a road somewhere. Whoops. It's not that much, actually. For as long as that is under $500,000. Cool, do that. Give me a Gravola. Still Tehran. You didn't grow. That's interesting. How come you didn't grow? All right, you should grow this next month then. And then you it's a hopeless. It's hopeless. It's the only thing we're backed up on. It's because there's people who want to go on one line to Lille, Rotterdam, and Paris. So there is demand from Lille to come here. Rotterdam has it too. I'm gonna do a route specifically to Lily. It's only one plane, but I don't know. We'll see if it has any kind of impact or not. I'm curious. No, I can't do like a bus route from here up to here because yeah, I have no hub. I have to have a hub. That's part of the challenge of the game. I mean, they do little things like that. The whole trust system, that's part of the challenge. You got to earn the trust. So you can't just like move into a country and start kicking ass and dominating who's there. You can in certain ways, and people figure it out, especially because the AI is not the best or not very good. But they do have solid systems in some of that areas. They just need to get, if they just had the computer dudes a little better, then cool. 1652. All right, so I'm gonna try this thing because that whole 100,000 difference has got me curious. Even though it's way more expensive. That's all my money. I got 400,000. Let's go. Build a hub in Suez? Maybe. I was thinking I'd do a hub over here. So I got a plane to Jerusalem. I might as well connect to that and connect all of Israel up together. Did I connected that? I forgot I did that. I should have had the train stop there. How you doing, Choo Choo? Oh yeah, you're a big old money loser. Wait, you want to go to Cairo? Okay, well, I'll have you stop in Khan Yunis and Al Ishmael. We'll do that. We'll see how that goes. Get a few more seats in the butts in the seats. Aluminia grew up to a 4. Wow. Paris just grew to a 7. Paris just finally grew to a 7. Meanwhile, Tubrick here, I just got up to a 7 as well, because this is growing like a bad weed. And I dig it. Wadon, which is over here, is a 3 now. And Valletta finally upgraded to a 5. And you want to go to Syracuse. I thought you already did. But I guess you don't. So we'll slap a boat on there. Give me... Ooh, we got a level 3 boat. 290 capacity. It's only 10 million bucks, chat. It's only 10 million. So, with a boat like that, maybe it's time to start boating, like full on across the Mediterranean. I don't know. That's pretty big capacity. I wonder how far you want to go with those big of boats. That's a big capacity. It's a lot of people. Probably multiple stops, just like with a train. I don't know. No, I do not want that boat. That boat's too much for this right now. Give me this boat. Yeah, I just the little boat's fine for right now, actually. Yeah, just do that. What was it, like 70 or something? Yeah, it wasn't bad. 55 or something. I don't know. Okay, there's a lot of people. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this then. There's a lot of people going to Jerusalem. I have the choo-choo going to Tel Aviv. I feel like people need to take the bus from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. But for that to happen, I need a hub. And it's probably gonna be you. Although I feel like you had more wanted be connections a bit ago, and now you don't. Tel Aviv. I might make Tel Aviv the hub. I think I might, because that'll actually put me into Jordan too. Oh, the Jerusalem has Damascus. What do we need? We have 2 more possible connections. Suez and Nueva. It's actually pretty cheap, and I'm just gonna go ahead and go with that. Can I make it cheaper? This seems like a lovely scenic drive to me. Why don't I just connect to that? It's there. It's a little more, but it makes sense. We can get this down to 586 by doing that, and I'm good. Ooh, we got new buses. The Vortex number 2 bus. 18 people. Glorious. I don't know. Those Vortexes aren't as good, though. I mean, it's more expensive. Yeah, 3 more people, but it's a little slower and it has a lower minimum efficiency. Wonder if it's good somewhere else. Or better somehow. It has a lower import cost. That's interesting. I could see where maybe in certain places that plays more of a role. I don't have as much company loyalty with them, so that's probably having a big impact. Alexandria. You want to get connected up with these? I have not leveled up Benghazi because I don't go to there? I do go to there. Okay then, bump this up to something bigger. Go all the way up to that big mamma jamma. We'll see if that takes care of that weird little issue. Upgrade all these buses out of here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who grew? You earned trust in Palestinian territories. Thank you, thank you. Cities grow. Alumina, Suhaj, Tripoli, and Valletta. Valletta? Back-to-back gross. Good job for you. Now you want to go to Madrid? What? Out of nowhere, Spain, huh? Alrighty, well, I don't know about that one. Who else grew? Aluminium. This friggin' in the middle of Egypt. Just sitting along the train line. This keeps growing and is up to a 5. Suhaj would be the same. It's up to a 4. The ones I wanted to grow haven't really grown. Isn't that good for me? The road to Tehran is here. So I gotta see what's going on with this. Do we go with the big boat, chat? The Sun Seeker. I don't have 9 million to spend on it. Look at the estimated profit for that boat, though. 2 million schmackers. I just gotta have 290 people on it every time. That's all. It's as easy as that, chat. Can I get that boat going to Amsterdam? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Rotterdam is the one, right? Yeah, Rotterdam wants to go to Tripoli. Although that seems to be fulfilled on their end. I mean, it's just a little spin around the peninsula there. You just go past the peninsula, hang a right, boom, you're in Rotterdam in no time. Yeah? You know what? Considering the time and the place and all that. So wait, I need 10 million bucks for it though. I forgot. It's expensive. We gotta save up for it. New Year destinations changed. None of the destinations I want changed have been changed though. That's the thing. Yeah, so you're gonna become, no. Oh, you got Beirut now too. Okay, so maybe Beirut wants to go to you. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and with Jerusalem, we're gonna make that a hubby hub. It allows me to have it be a hubby hub in a hubsters. Which means I can do this. For some stupid reason, I'm like, I want to play, because I had flashbacks to that time that I had one in, oh, where was it? It was in no, it wasn't. Where was it? Was it Beersheba? No, it was outside of Jerusalem, right? I think it was outside of Jerusalem. But I had the sudden urge to play some GeoGuessr. I had a sudden urge. I don't know why Israel would make me want to play GeoGuessr. I've had it there one time, but for some reason that's what popped into my head. All right, where else do you want to go? Saga, you want to go up to Haifa. Okay. Ooh, that was 279. 286, I can live with that. Okay. All the trust. Nobody's in Greece yet. Wait, I need to check on this city and see what its status is. Where did you want to go? Oh, you want to go to Dominant? Really? Okay, that's a weird one to go to. Well, let me build a road and then we'll just have you drive. No. I feel like I should do that road right there. We'll do that. That way we got a road all the way along the flipping coast almost. Glorious. And this is gonna be a long little bus. More cities growing, huh? Cairo goes from a 5 to a 6, Jerusalem from a 2 to a 3, Tel Aviv from a 1 to a 2, Ankara from a 3 to a 4, which we have a plane flying into. That's why it's telling me about that. Suhaj and Helwan. These Egyptian cities just continue to... who did that? Okay, well, so the AI decided to build a road all the way up to my stuff. And so now there's a road coming all the way from Sudan. That's kind of crazy. Well, thanks for building the road. I'm going to go ahead and make this a hub. There you go. Put that in your pipe. And now I'll use the road that you built for me to connect to that town. And I'll use part of that road that you build for me to connect to, ooh, okay, that's cheap. To connect to that town. That was mighty helpful of the, my competitor from the south there. Mighty helpful. What else do you want to connect to? You want to go down to, wait, oh yeah, you want to go there. Okay, that one will fly you over to, I guess. That seems like a pain in the butt to drive to. I'm sure it's expensive, but we can find out. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's 2.9 million. Wait, he built a road. Oh, no, that's my road. $3.4 million if I go right there. No, I'm not doing that. We'll just fly a plane. Or, you know what? Why don't I just boat? I'll do a boat and hopefully they can catch the boat. I don't feel like doing a plane there. Although that is on the Nile, I could always do what he did and just have a boat go all the way up and then come down the canal and into the Gulf. I could do that, I suppose, if I must. Oh, yeah, I have no hub there. I'm a dummy. Okay, well, do a hub there then. I guess we're doing a hub. Now, what else do you want to connect to? You want to go down the road? Man, I didn't expect to start blowing up Egypt like this, but it's cool. So all of a sudden I got 2 hubs. You want to go down to... Wait. Oh yeah, we're still doing that. What happened now? Adriatic bus service was bought by the India Transport. New events, it's Nauruz. Destinations changed. Suez changed by Victoria, changed from Palermo to Naples. Sidi Bouzid changed from Lily. Oh, that helps so much, chat. So this town right here just changed one of its desired locations from friggin' France to Tripoli. That's a huge help. That helps so much. One of my cities over here, Wadden, just shrunk. What grew? Tel Aviv grew to a 3 already. Benghazi grew to a 4. Tobruk grew to an 8. And Tunis, it finally grew. Shut up. Shut up. And now you want to go to Rotterdam. You son of a... So you're telling me that one route up to Lille actually helped solve the issue some? That's kind of mind-blowing, I gotta say. It let me grow, and now you want to go to Rotterdam. Why? I don't, why do they want to go to all 3 of these places up here? It's goofy. 1, 2, 3. Why is Rotterdam such a fixation for the game right now for me? Valletta, did you grow? You want to go to Madrid? That's right. Okay, I remember that. Tripoli, what do you want to do? You want to go to... Why is this not being met? Okay, so you got Misrata. Why do so many people want to travel there? I'm confused. Why do I have 90 people waiting to return to Misrata? That's insane. Okay, make this a slightly bigger bus, I guess. That's insane. I'm gonna make another big boat on that Tripoli to Tunis route. Yeah, well, I mean, they want to go to Rotterdam. It's time to boat across Europe. I can't imagine that's gonna work, but... We're getting so many people wanting to go down here that I might just friggin'... I just bought that second boat for this route, but I might need to just put the big one on there. Oh, we have other... Oh, that's what happened. Somebody else started flying in. That's probably what helped fix the issue. That's probably what helped fix the issue. Somebody started flying into Tunis. I don't know what you mean by once you connect to another network, it seems you get the routes completed, right? Not necessarily. You gotta have... So, my people want to go to Rotterdam. I have 3 people in my town who want to go to Rotterdam, but they can't. Sure, they could get on one of the flights that goes from Tunis to Paris or Lille and then take their buses up to Rotterdam. Technically, that's possible, but they can't do that because there's so much traffic trying to get to Paris and Lille via only a few planes. And since they're locals, they get screwed first. But in theory, yes, if you don't have a bottleneck somewhere, in theory, yes, the connection can and will be made. You just, the bottleneck is the problem. Look at India. Holy crap. India's all built out. It's kind of cool to see it getting like this. Connect Libya to Egypt. What do you mean connect Libya to Egypt? Do I not have Libya connected to Egypt right here? I have buses from there to there. I mean, that's Libya to Egypt. I'm gonna see if it counts. It should count. I mean, the bus might have to get there, but yeah. In fact, we've had Libya right here connected to Egypt for a while. This one's newer, but yeah, we've had this one for even longer. Unless it wants Tripoli specifically, but it doesn't say that. Does it say about capitals? To connect both of the capitals? Oh, okay. To connect them, what do they mean by connect? They're connected. But I'm guessing that's not good enough. So we'll do this. We'll do a route. It says connect both capitals, not connect them with a route, but I will do a route. I was hoping that connection would work. But that's fine. I can't do a Nimbus. Well, there goes the cheap way, huh? Nimbus does not have the range. Wow, it's that far, huh? The Nimbus 230. The 340 Express will work just fine. Yeah, so direct route, there we go. So it didn't even need to make it there. I probably could have just scheduled a bus to go the whole way and it would have worked. That would have been a little 8-seater bus to go the whole way. So I got $1 million, but I spent over $1 million to freaking do it. And who knows if that'll even make any money, because technically they didn't want to go to each other. I should have done a bus. Oh well. Build a hub in Amman. Wait, I don't even go here, man. Although we do have that possible connection. All right, what do we got? Cities grow. All the cities. Lily grew up to a 9, huh? All the Egyptian cities. Destinations changed. Valletta changed from Madrid to Rotterdam. Jesus freaking Christ, Rotterdam every time. Every freaking time. Goff said changed from Lily to Tripoli. That helps. You know what? You want to know how much that helps? That helps so much. Wait, I didn't see what that said. Dang it, there was 2 things there. I feel like maybe now's the time to do my choo-choo. 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 We're still not... Okay, there we go. We just got enough. More connections in Tripoli. Where do you want to go? But all your connections are like Giganta international ones. Wait a minute. We don't have a connection with Benghazi? Yes, we do. It just isn't enough. I could have swore I did the Benghazi. Wasn't it required at some point? Yeah, right there. It's just not getting the job done anymore. Okay, well, upgrade that. Dooby 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 doo. Yeah, you want all the international, intercontinental at this point flights. Connections. What is this? You want Baku? I don't even... When did Baku get involved in this? Baku wants to come to us? Balkanabat wants to come to us? Okay. And then there's still Tehran. Alrighty then. I mean, look, I've gotten closer. I'm trying. I'll make it there one day. I don't know, our traffic to Paris is not as bad anymore. Tunis to Rotterdam on a big giant boat. The Sunseeker. Chat, it only takes 170 hours and 48 minutes. That's like hardly any time at all, right? I have to upgrade a hub for this. $8,440 kilometers. Actually, that's 170 hours round trip, by the way. It's 84 hours one way. $84 hours one way. But 290 people can do it at once. I only need to have 75. We got 58 people on the machine. That's all I got was 58. Hang on. We've already, chat, we haven't even left port yet, and it's lost 1.3 million bucks. Swing by London? Swing by Madrid? I don't think I can get the boat to Madrid. There it goes. Look at that big boy. Look at it. Might have to raise ticket price a little. Speed 3, please. We're gonna a month later. In the game, it's gonna go like 3 months before it's even there. So here comes the end of this month. Yeah, no, it's gonna take months to get there. And there's only 58 people on board. Wow. There goes another month. we're passing Portugal. It's funny how it only takes 78 hours. We forgot to tell you. Each hour is actually a full day on this boat. Another month is about to pass. We're entering the channel. You know what? It hasn't lost any money while at sea. I like this boat. It doesn't lose money while at sea. Whoa, 130 people coming back though. We just made 1.8 million bucks. Paris just grew, Tel Aviv grew again. Tel Aviv is growing fast and I'm not even doing anything with it. I mean, we can all make fun of it, but that just made me a bunch of money. That was glorious. Efficiency 44%. 1.8 million bucks. Where are you, by the way? Okay, you're passing Portugal again. Be curious to see how much this one makes. What city shrunk, Suhaj? Victoria grew? Goodness gracious. Doobie 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 doobie. Wait, why is there an exclamation point here? Oh, because we're over on that. Look at all the people who want to go to Rotterdam. Holy crap. Holy freaking crap. I can do a second one of these. All these people sitting here waiting. Valletta shrunk. Oh no! I ignored you. I'm sorry, Valletta. Minus $2,000. What? What? Okay, there we go. Plus 5 million. 5.495 million. And now it's full at 290. And I have 100 people who want to go to Tripoli. Okay, so I messed up Valletta here. What's going on, Valletta? You're not getting people to Tripoli? Victoria is an issue. Wait, how do we not have people get into Victoria? Get a bigger bus, I guess. I mean, it's a short back and forth. There we go. It should not be a big deal. Put another one of those on that route. I hate how that pops up from one side to another. Christmas time in the city. Syracuse. Wait, don't we already go to Syracuse? We're having trouble getting to Syracuse? It is a little baby boat. Let's put the bigger one on there, see how that does. Okay, how are you doing? Because I've ignored everything while I was doing that. You have all of this stuff that you want. Rotterdam, Paris. Yeah, no, now everybody wants to go to Rotterdam and Paris. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm sure. There's all this traffic up there now. So, no planes reach. Yeah, I don't have any planes that go that far. Everything's being met here. Although Lily is not one of them. It's just we have all these people friggin' backing up. And a lot of those people are coming from here. Because we want to go from here. Can you make it to Paris? Okay, the transporter will make it. I'll do the transporter. 3.2 million. I can start buying these things now, I guess. We have the money. So we'll do that. Might have to get 2 of them. I don't know. Let's go ahead and add a second one on here just for giggles. There we go. We'll get 2 of them on there. Indirect traffic problem is solved a little bit. That's good. Wait. Cairo wants to go to Rotterdam? Everybody wants to freaking go to Rotterdam. And apparently, we're getting 1 million people coming from somewhere. I don't know where. Where is that? Oh, right here. You all want to go to Rotterdam? No, I can't just randomly go into places and buy things unless I have trust. I don't have trust in any country to buy things there unless I've already been operating there. I don't operate there. I just go into there. So no, I can't buy anything in all of this. All of this stuff, I can't buy anything unless I bought the whole company, which, you know, sure, maybe I might be able to. I don't know how good this company is. The Pacific Bus Service is 29 million bucks. I could buy them. There you go. The Pacific Bus Service out of Paris, France. At least they're doing buses and not, you know, planes. It would be funnier if the Pacific Bus Service in Paris, France was doing planes. They have 2 hubs and 41 vehicles. I'm still not number 1 though, so I guess there's that. There's some pretty solid companies around the world. So it's not like I've run away with it this time, so I'm happy with that. Although I've done a little bit of screwing around right now too. Yellow alert, our 1 ad break for the hour. Actually, okay. Actually, that's an ad break right there. That should be fault. United Kingdom fleet went bankrupt. Oh, he connected to me right there, huh? Fascinating. So like I could just go into this guy, easy cheesy. Global Algeria is it's only worth 11 million bucks. Price is 21 million because I gotta pay off the loan too. Boom, I just bought that guy. I've now bought 2 companies. We own all of this. Global Algeria was bought by Hippity Hop Corp. And now I gotta go through and look at all this mess that he has. Yay. He's actually got an okayish boat right there. There's that. He seems like he was running things efficient. He finally started getting Algiers to go up in size. Okay, so that's why he connected to me. He got a thing to go to my capital. But he never did. He never got around to a route, huh? Well, all right. I'll go ahead and do that route, sir. I'll do it from here to here, and we're good. And we'll just do a road vehicle. Okay. We got some big snazzy boats that hold 44 people. I don't think we need to do that though. We'll just do one of them. So that's probably more than big enough. We also own this over here. Which this should be leveling up soon. Nice. So Global Algeria has, that's interesting. So they still have the trust in Algeria. Even though I bought them out and they're gone, they still have it. Global Algeria, 48%. Siberian Fleet, 38%. Hibbity Hop Corp, 14%. Valencia grew. It's a new year. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Cairo wants more connections. Oh, what the freaking... Are you kidding me? That's a little far away. It's gonna take some time to get down there. Pretty sure I don't got a plane. Yeah, Egypt is packed and bagged up. Oh, he did a train. Wait, is that his whole train, there to there? That's fascinating. Does it make you money, sir? Yeah, Egypt is just busy as a mofo. Ankara. I was already flying there, but we seem to have a whole lot of people wanting to go there now. So we should probably take a look at that, yeah? We'll get the bigger transporter on there. And maybe throw a second one. That'll be perfect. Where else are we wanting to go up here? Oh no, I am going there. So just everything else is down below? That's a little shifty. Wait, how am I supposed to get 4 more connections? There's 2 possible down below. There's nothing else that I see. Unless I just randomly connect crap. How's this choo-choo doing? This choo-choo makes money. Not a ton, but it makes money. How's this one doing? I gotta wait for it to get out there. This choo-choo makes over $250,000 a year. I would say this choo-choo has become quite successful. Or a month, over $250,000 a month. Cool. Oh, where you go? Wait, did you have an issue there? This choo-choo has only made 1 round trip so far, or this boat. I earned trust in Valencia. Whoa, there we go. How much trust do I have? I have a lot of trust in Valencia. Holy crap. Wait. I own this? Wait. Was that part of them? That must have been part of them. I didn't realize I owned this. Oh crap, chat. I own this. Okay then. I own that hub. Cool beans. I had no idea. That is one heck of a route there, buddy. What is this route? What is this freaking route? What is this a? This is a little explore. This is a 40. What the freaking? I guess my idea of doing a big boat from Tunis to Rotterdam was not dumb. Because, I mean, that's a route and a half, and that's a little tiny boat that loses money hand over fist, by the way. It lost $500,000. Yeah, this thing's gone. This thing's gone. Get rid of this. This route is done. This route is done. Going to all the places. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, since there is that many people going to Tripoli now, I didn't. Yeah, that thing blew up. That's ridiculous. Wait, no. Oh yeah, Tripoli. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that thing blew up. I just put a small little baby plane, right? I didn't do much for that. It's losing money too. Oh no, I didn't put a small baby plane. I put a bigger one on here. Why is it losing so much money then? If it's full for every trip, why is it losing money? Or is it just now getting full every trip? Because it looks like it's a 56, 47 passengers a month. Valencia just grew from a 6 to a 7. That one small little change. Going to all the places. Am I not getting money for these passengers for some reason? Because they're not mine? Because they're not actually going from one place to another? I don't know. Okay, so it made money there. How come it doesn't make money until I sit here and watch this stupid thing? What am I missing? I don't understand. I don't get it. So knee screw to 9. Nice. Is it a penalty? Because of the backup that I just haven't been noticing before? $7 million for that. Indirect capacity plus 100%. So that helps that. At least it's not over. Now we're making money. Now we're making money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody bought my hub. Wow, somebody bought my hub. Oh, you're gonna regret that, motherfragger. I just bought you. Ah! Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Buy my hub. How dare you buy my hub? I buy you. I buy all of you. I'm pretty sure I just bought all this over here. That was a satisfying purchase. Do I get free ESPN with that? That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Yes. But it was just enough, and that's the important thing for my revenge. It might be time to start handing out managers for some of these things. For some of these hubs. Because I can't keep up. So that's fascinating, by the way. So I'm gonna keep watching this. It appears this now makes money. And part of it is just because now we're not over the cap here. So I don't know, was being over the cap means we had to like give free rides or some crap like that? Huh. Yeah, no, it's not making a ton of money, but it is making money. It's really weird. Alternative routes have nothing to do with it. I had a plane flying from point A to point B. It was constantly full every time. I was losing money. Even though the plane was full every trip back and forth. I put a second plane. 2 planes now back and forth, full every time. Losing money consistently, never making any money for some reason. It wasn't because I didn't have passengers, because they were looking elsewhere. So yeah, there's something else that came into play. I paid these $7 million for this building that increases the cap, the indirect cap for that city, for that hub. And as soon as I did that, problem solved. I mean, we're approaching the new cap, so it's not problem solved, but it is interesting that that's a thing. Jerusalem. Why don't you get on the bus to see if you take the train to Tel Aviv, you can then take a bus from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. I'll give you 2 extra buses. Yeah, all the buses. This thing's not full. It makes money, but I do see we do have a bump up in passengers, though. Yes, we do. I wonder if increasing that capacity between those is going to mean more people take the choo-choo there. I'm hoping. Casablanca, we've earned trust in Casablanca. Now I can make movies. Yay. Yeah, it is getting a lot to where, although I'm playing fast, if I slowed down and took my time, we're good. But, you know, part of it's the time of day and all that. I'm like rushing for things. Cairo is up to an 8 again. Casablanca and Rabat are up to 8s. Victoria is up to an 8. The friggin' non-hub that keeps on hubbing. That's a bit far, just FYI. You love getting further and further away. I feel like the game is getting a little ahead of itself. That might, I wonder if that needs a tweaking or whatever. Like, I don't know. I can't decide because I also look at it as maybe it's a mechanic to slow down you growing the cities too fast. But at the same time, they're just constantly popping up things that are further and further away and multiple of them. And it's just like, okay. You know, I haven't done everything around here. So that's a weird thing. Valletta's only at 5. Victoria's up to an 8. You know, the non-hub. For some reason, we're short on that one now, huh? Madrid? You want to go to Madrid and Paris? I mean, let me save up for a month and I'll just buy all of them. Oh, wow, look at me, chat. Probably because my purchases, I'm guessing. Probably my big purchases might have made a dent. We've definitely dropped down the list. Interesting. I'm sure this is a mess over here, and I'm probably losing money in certain spots because of the AI routes. I kind of would, you know, so what would be a really good quality of life thing for some people would be if you buy a company, you then get an option to delete all of their routes and vehicles. So you can do your own. I think I would prefer that very much so, instead of having to go over what their routes were. And in this case, trying to figure out what cities were theirs. Like, what did you even have? maybe perhaps you're supposed to do a little more, you know, research before you jump the gun and buy somebody all willy-nilly out of revenge. But, you know, besides that, nothing's losing a ton of money here. Uh-oh, you're over too. That's no good. Stockholm? Oh, for crying out loud. See what I'm saying? Further and further away. It doesn't do anything like, oh, hey, why don't you try to go to, you know, Madrid or Barcelona? Those are far enough away. They're still, you know, a bit of a challenge in a way. Why don't you go to Monaco or something, you know, across the river, across the sea? It just keeps going further and further away. It's gonna do the fuel depot. You gotta beat a level 10 for that. Yeah, I was gonna do fuel depot, but then there's the whole, oh, I'm over the cab thing. Yeah, I'm still doing the fuel depot. I'll have to deal with this another way. Tripoli, oh good lord. Tripoli and Rotterdam. So Tripoli to Rotterdam is a big giant backup. Is it? Where's my boat? Shit, it's way up there. Okay, so what you're saying is I need another boat. I don't have enough money right now, though. I need. Yeah. Everybody's coming here to go to Rotterdam, and it's clogging up the whole city because they want my boat. They want to be on the big boat. Okay, I need just another million. Hurry up, jump. Oh, come on. I had to pay bills. Come on. Stop paying bills. There we go. All right, there we go. We're putting another Sunseeker on the Tunis-Rotterdam Express. It's glorious. We've cleared out the troublemakers from the city. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, well, yeah, it'd be good. That's why it takes longer to get through the street now. There's a bridge going across. Wonder how much that thing cost. Roughly a couple, 2 to 3 million. Cairo grows to 9. Victoria grows to 9. Valletta grew back up to a 6. That's good. Earn trust in Morocco. Fun stuff. Oh, come on. Why do you gotta go? Wait, how are we getting to Stockholm? Indirect path exists. Via Tunis? Or via Tunis? Okay, there is a flight. Wait, that's not my flight. Who's flying up there? No, somebody's flying into Hamburg, Paris, Lily. Okay. Okay, we're going through Hamburg. Or at least some people are going through Hamburg. Interesting. Nope, somebody's got a flight that goes to Hamburg, and that's the thing. All right, chat, I'm gonna end it right there. Dooby 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 doo. I know, but you know, you gotta wait because I gotta go potty first. I gotta go first. Shen's playing this, so I'll throw you over to the Shen Meister, I do believe. I think I saw Shen playing this. Shen is currently playing this. Yes, he is. So, tomorrow we'll be playing something else. But I had fun with this for a couple days. Thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you boys and girls tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Adios. Have a beautiful, lovely today. A beautiful, lovely today. Chat, what's today? Hang on a second. Today's Wednesday. Oh, garbage day tomorrow. Nice. Bye-bye. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now.